Alrighty. Let's see. Why is my audio not enabled? I can hear you as my mic getting turned on. It's being a pain. I'm doing okay, other than I just ate an Italian sub and my tiny little stomach might be waging war on me at the moment. I ate it. We got share. It's several hundred miles in California. Yeah, you better hurry up. It's gonna get old. Uh,
Some fancy pants. Trash Lord needs fancy pants.
Alright, Bright. I need you to do me one favor.
No!
Please.
Okay, what's up?
Go to my stream and start talking and see if you can hear yourself.
Go to your stream and start yapping and see if I can hear myself yap. It's going to cause a weird feedback loop on my stream.
I know it should be delightful, but I've been messing with the sounds trying to
Yeah,
make sure
no,
it gets...
I'm already done. I can hear it. Yep, we're good.
Yeah, I just saw my soundbar for you just turned bright red all the way across, so I saw that happen.
No, it's good. It's good. I'm just trying to find a way to get it to where you can look into each other's screens at the same time. Well, that's not what I wanted.
Make sure chat shared. I think my chat's still acting like it's separate. I don't know if that's...
Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe I didn't want to share chat.
Alright.
Working on it. Hold on.
If there's something I need to do, let me know.
Enabled shared chat. $10 for headphones it is.
What? I can't share?
You don't want me to scream into your ears?
Alright.
Just putting that out there. Like, your ears may not be as safe place as you think they are.
Alright, let's see. Now I'm going to get some quiet tunes going, because you need the tunes.
Some tunage.
Preferably not the Wells Fargo commercials.
Yeah, we gotta turn mine down, actually. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, that's what I was doing most last night when I was doing the solo stream, was I was just messing with sound applications, trying to separate everything instead of using desktop audio. Assuming I did Christmas shopping, by the way, and I get everything done, I will probably be sending whatever I get you to Sky's house, because he's the only address I have, and I'm lazy.
And that works. It also gives me a reason to hang out with Sky and Shadow. So, I'll take the
maybe
lazy
that's not a good
excuse.
idea then. I don't know if I want that. That sounds like a bad idea.
Coward.
Alright. I gotta figure out where to... Got enough overlay crap. I'm trying to figure out what's the best place to put stuff.
What are you looking for?
Interest ya on a pint? No, I don't want a pint from you.
You're turning down a pint? What kind of man are you?
Abu.
It's coming from a dwarf pope.
Yeah, that means it's gonna be stout and it's gonna be damn delicious.
That's... I wouldn't know.
Oh man.
Based on knowledge of fantasies, yeah, sure, I could totally...
If it was
totally
a gnome, I'd be a lot more terrified, but there's just a pile of dead bodies outside the Smoky Wood Pastures Christmas cart.
Don't forget to kiss the winter revelers in inns and things. It's Christmas time.
And Great Father Winter, his quest stuff too.
Yeah.
I gotta bring
trying to get a right click to work on a mouse that's dead is terrible.
Ooh. I gotta get gingerbread cookies. Do I get gingerbread cookies?
Is this a bad idea? Do I die on the picklock quest? Hey, are there any rogues in the chat that know if I die to the picklock quest? I don't know anything about rogue. Picklock rogue quest. A classic hardcore.
That's a name. Oh. Careful. Our followers are talking to each other. It's becoming dangerous. Okay.
Ah! Strength and honor.
Well,
Damn.
I'm here in Redbridge. I should go check out the pickpocketing because I got the quest, right? Like that's what they want you to do. And technically the rogue's quest is yellow. It's just I'm terrified of Black Rock Outrunners behind this rock over here.
Don't be a pansy.
Okay, they're level 20, I'm level 19. It's not as bad as I originally anticipated. For some reason, I thought they were level 22.
See, you're worried about dying, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell I go to buy gingerbread cookies.
Cooks make them, technically.
I don't want to have anyone make them. I just want to go buy them and be done with it.
Alright, they're going for that set of flowers there. Actually, you're making cookies this weekend? My address is in your DMs on Discord. Thanks, iBarf!
I'm worried about the grammar of that one of how do you lock a pick? I get how to pick a lock, but how do you lock a pick? Is that a camera setting?
This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Although I haven't seen any like hardcore death failures of people pickpocketing the chests here.
I haven't seen a
Oh my
lot.
gosh.
Though when I was doing that solo stream the other night with the hunter, I saw about 5 fall deaths in Undercity. It was pretty impressive.
And this mouse is gonna drive me nuts. Its right button is practically stuck down all the time.
Have you tried to pop off the button completely to
I
see if there's
have
something?
popped off the entire thing and have cleaned the whole mouse in and out. It's just an 8-year-old mouse that is dying.
Oh. Well, shit.
And so it is doing the I'm holding right click to change your camera angle when I don't want it to, and it's causing my camera to frick all over. And
Do you have a...
really
you have
entertaining. I don't have a backup, no.
No, I was gonna say, do you have a mouse wheel on it? And can you remap buttons? Can you remap right click to your mouse wheel and just lose a mouse wheel?
Problem is my left click also registers right click sometimes.
Okay, so that's just a disaster.
Yeah.
If we didn't live so far apart, I'd give you a mouse. I've got about 4.
Silly people do die to falling all the time.
Yeah.
Also, my stream doesn't show that we're streaming together. Why?
It's not? We have shared chat. I'm shared chat with you.
Hi, Barf, make it make sense.
Says I'm sharing viewers with you on my stream manager. I've got 1 viewer
As long
of
as
my
it says
own.
it on one end, I just was like, hold on. Why is it
Yeah.
being dumb?
Well, I tried to invite you first. I wonder if that maybe messed it up on your end, since I was trying to get things taken care of, and I wonder if that just went kapooey.
That's whatever. Oh my god, this mouse. There has to be a spare one in this house somewhere. Oh my god. This is so terrible. I'm gonna die today!
I mean, consider it a handicap that's making the game fair. Where the hell are these cookies? No death, only Zool. Good lord.
I can't. Oh my gosh.
I believe in you.
I don't. I have to let go of everything after I click the mouse button just to make sure it just doesn't freak out. I'm like, okay, next. Okay, next.
I mean, there are those crazy bastards that play with nothing but keyboards with arrow keys and shit. You could go hardcore.
Okay, so I've been doing that with Final Fantasy, and it's been great. It's fantastic. But Final Fantasy actually has profiles where you can swap between HUD layouts and things, where it also switches key bindings and stuff.
Classic doesn't
WoW
give
doesn't
you
have that.
Especially Classic.
It's okay. We're getting our lock picking skill up. This is the most entertaining stream of my life.
Aw.
You can literally see my mouse take over, and it's annoying.
Final Fantasy 14 was a controller?
Yeah.
It's probably one of the few MMOs where I could see that working. I think back to what my monk would have been like on a controller. It probably would have felt like playing Tekken all over again.
Why? Why, Mr. Spider? You didn't have to come in this building where I'm doing all this lockpicking. That's just mean. Butthole. Did you see that, Ibarf? I was rudely interrupted.
I have to go learn cooking. I didn't want to spend a gold on cooking.
Okay, mouse, anytime you would like to. Stop being stupid. Let's see. Is there options, key bindings? Interact key, enable interact key. We're going to bind it to, oh, I didn't want that. Social chat.
What type of mouse do you
Okay.
have?
It's one of the Corsair gaming mouses with the MMO side buttons.
I was gonna say you could probably be using the Corsair program. Set 2 of your side buttons to left click, right click.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I figured it out. I have hotkeyed a interact key for my rogue, which then allows me to interact with the boxes on the ground, and I no longer need the mouse.
Looking for. Stay away.
Awesome. I still don't know where to get the fucking cookies. I got cooking.
Check the Christmas vendors for the cooking recipe.
So, embarrassing story. Magic Royale level story. I, for the first year that I played WoW, thought the guards were like purely decorational and defensive. I didn't know you could ask them where stuff was. Which made my life miserable through Burning Crusade.
Also, why don't you just tell the viewers when you found out auto loot was a thing?
Within the last 12 months.
Yeah. So,
I play WoW exactly the opposite I try to teach, and that is I don't ask questions.
Loktar. Strength.
that made me face task hard.
Unless there's an imprint, you didn't do it hard enough. If there is an imprint, I want a picture. Oh, I might wait on these stupid things. 'Cause there's Father Christmas, but I don't see the rest of the Oh, there's Smoking Pasture people. See if they have it.
Okay, I can open the big box, finish this quest, and head that way. And then I can spend more time lock-picking things later.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Options, social, or add-on, or not add-ons. Options, key bindings. Great. Chat. We open chat with enter, and that's a close.
Potential customer. If you ever need
Thank you, Magic Fence, for holding me in place. Didn't auto run into a black rock grunt or other annoying but you know. I'm reacquiring the bees I accidentally lost in Minecraft. Hey, Ibarf, have we considered not losing the bees?
As someone who has a father who's deathly allergic to bees, let's contain the bees.
As someone who has friends that are also deathly allergic to bees, let's contain the bees. Why is a level 29 running the dead mines? This is going to be easy. We squeezed in that Dead Mines run quick.
Yeah, I've got about one more level before I start looking Ragefire Chasm groups. And I just
What
want to
level are
get
you?
this. 15? 14.
Oh, go now. You're fine. 14, 15, you pansy.
Well, I'm finishing up. I've got about 5 quests to turn in. And the reason I haven't gone back to turn them in is I want to finish this stupid. I need to find small eggs.
Alright, Ibarf, there it is. I am certified thief. I have my certificate and everything. Now I really can rifle through people's trash and take it.
Can you buy small eggs? Is there a place to get those cheap?
The auction house.
Those aren't cheap. They want 30-something silver an egg.
Go kill birds. The bearer of this certificate is entitled to the respect and regard that any first-rate pilferer and thief deserves. One of these days, I'll actually have the quests to go run Dead Mines instead of just running it for a chance with the sword. I know I'm a little underleveled, so like it'll be fine. I'll probably get to run it 1 or 2 more times, which is great. And one of those times, I'll finally have the quest to go get the Tunic of Westfall.
Nice.
Someone died. Level 17, Dwarf Hunter in Loch Modan.
I have not gotten a horde death yet.
What do you need?
We've had about 8 over here.
I mean, considering the population difference, I'm expecting a lot more deaths on your side.
Level 19, Human Warlock died. Last words. That hurt more than I thought it would.
There was one of those on one of the falling deaths. It's like, right before the death, like, this is a good idea, right? And I was just like, I don't think that worked out for you.
It was pain!
Bought midnight. It's probably a bad idea.
Yay! Pope's gonna play Midnight!
I mean, it was,
What's Midnight?
You know what? Don't. It's that time between 11 and 1.
Which is when?
It's expensive is what it is. It's all that matters. If my cat hits the power button, I'm going to throw her into a wall.
Death by cat! Death by cat! Death by cat!
Hi, Nixie. Can you pick a spot and lie down before you give me an anxiety attack? She's literally just been running back and forth in front of my monitor. Cat, your butt is too large. I can't see. Yeah?
Speak quickly.
Ooh. Oh no. We just had the first horde death of the day. Level 10 Tauren. No final words. He fell off Thunder Bluff, and he's level 10, which means he fell off right as he got there.
What is it?
That's...
Dark Lady, watch over. Blood and thunder. Dabu, go forth to victory.
I'm glad that person died.
Who?
Their name is Diddy Stabs.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
I don't even know if I can say that on stream without being in trouble, to be honest.
I think his name is considered a common lexicon before he used it as far as slang. I think you'll probably be okay. But probably not something to be heavily repeated. I have a very large love-hate relationship with Barons. It's a place full of so many fond memories, but at the same time, it drives me up a wall, too.
Oh, this mouse is going to get me killed.
I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'm sure. So it runs into the waters of the stormy canals, not knowing if the sewer beast is lurking below, ready to eat your face.
I will say that is something I have some respect for the Alliance for, is what the heck was on Blizzard's day where they're like, we're just gonna add stuff to their
Oh.
town to kill them? It's like, they didn't have a lot of that for Horde. Albeit there are some stuff in the Barrens area, like the Night Elf Patrol. That's a little bit of an issue, but nothing really in our cities.
I'm going to throw this mouse across the wall once I get my next one. It's earned the ability to be chucked into a wall at this point.
I have a word for that, but it is definitely not stream friendly. know if raptors can drop small eggs too, or do they have their own egg, don't they?
They can.
Can they?
They also drop raptor eggs, but they can do small eggs, I believe. Mouse, stop. Even moving it is considered a right click now. That's fantastic.
That is. So this is a good idea. I mean, uninstalling the Corsair program. Maybe it's not the mouse. Maybe your program is faulty in some way.
Drivers have been checked and are up to date.
Yeah, but I had a Razer mouse that, for some reason, there was something on its motherboard on the mouse that was conflicting with the program. So even though my drivers are up to date, it didn't quite work properly. And I ended up just turning the program off, and I couldn't use any of the extra buttons, but the actual mouse started working again.
Nope, I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's not worth fighting it. I'm getting a new one in 10 days or less.
Ooh, we just had a couple deaths. An orc shaman at 44 died, but just says Kalendor and doesn't say what it was killed by.
Paladin just died. I can drop dummy whenever. How'd that target dummy work out for you, buddy?
And then a 21 Hunter troll just died to a Razormane stalker in the Barrens. Dude, I saw, on top of the falling deaths, I saw the Razormane Quillboars were like #1 cause of deaths that I saw last night.
Yeah.
They are mean little SOBs.
Quillboars are evil!
Which, I love what Hearthstone has done, where they're just fun summer vacationers. Which is the funniest.
This guy's joking about DC level 29 Paladin, but like... You know, Ibarf, I would add that to my Christmas list, and I already technically did. My parents kept asking on repeat, what do I want, what do I want? I'm like, I really have no needs or wants or desires, because I just... Oh, level 60 just died in Skolomans! No! Barbie Doll's the Paladin. Last words, not I.
Oh, by the way, for all our viewers, and it's in my stream title, but I don't know how much you can see with me sharing it bright. When, if I die, you pick my next character.
That's pretty fun. It's pretty good. It's pretty chill. Pretty pog.
Because Lord knows I haven't made any good decisions.
Well, Hunter was a smart choice for someone trying to hit 60 the first time. It's kind of a cheat after a little bit. Your pet does most of the work.
Yeah, I was just about to get the quest to go do that. I don't know what I'm going to pick for my first pet. I think probably one of the easiest will probably be a Scorpid for the starting. But I honestly don't really know how the pet system works. I've kind of avoided pets in WoW. Barely manage my own character. I don't need to be managing something else on top of that.
Oh, I'm gonna get real used to using that interact key, aren't I?
Since you have some hunter experience, is there a big difference in guns and bows as far as which one you should choose?
Really. No, not really. Maybe it's a sign that I don't do this group, and I requeue for different Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns group. The Paladin's like, oh no, I disconnected and left, and then the whole group fell apart. And I'm like, if that's not a sign from God, I don't know what is.
I just got drive-by kindness.
Oh?
A dude just ran up behind me, traded with me, gave me a +2 stam, +2 intellect cloth glove, and then bolted. Like, I didn't even get a chance to look at his name. It happened so fast.
Isn't that lovely?
Hey, Xavius, an undead rogue. That's the same person. Looks like them with the way they're running. That was.
Ooh, do a /2 Bone Daddy.
See if I can get the
Bohne Daddy. I hope he died. What better way to get bitter, sweet revenge than him being dead? I really don't like trying to find the Defias Messenger. It is the worst alliance quest at low
the
level.
one where yes, that is one of the worst. I remember that on the Protect the President. That was.
Ibarf, make the Defias Messenger spawn. Also, Ibarf, are you available for something? Level 42 died. Eastern Kingdoms.
Level 40
earlier, right when I was
pistols.
starting my chat, there was someone, I believe the name was PZ Fag. They're messaging me on Discord about a program to help boost stream viewers and other things, but they don't want to do it on Twitch to avoid, TOS issues. Could you ban them? Thank you.
Nothing like getting grays for an upgrade.
And they messaged me on Discord, and it was Genuine Human, and they're like, do you want more viewers to boost your stream to get to the front page more often? And I'm like, there it is! Now I can ban you because I have reason and the screenshots from Discord.
I haven't got a lot. Like, I got the one we first started up today. That's the bot or whatever that does it. But I haven't got a lot of people asking, advertising viewer increase. But I've got about 9 artists that keep bugging going.
You'll start getting those more now that you've hit a certain level on your Twitch. They look for affiliates to start, and then they start looking to people that are close to partner.
Yeah, most of the ones I got was when I was at like 5 followers, and they would not stop pestering me, which worries me.
Well, small streamer might be desperate, easy to get money or something from them.
Right.
So.
I basically told them, look, if you want to send me free art, I'll gladly use it and promote you, but I can't afford to pay you crap, so you better get used to that.
I need to get closer.
That hunter logged out and left before I could give them the 200 bullets I bought them. Oh, I can't get them out of my bag because that's the one thing you need your mouse for, is to interact with items in your bag. My camera is losing its mind. I probably look like I'm on drugs or something. Holy moly.
Do you mean to open your bag or just to click on the thing?
To delete items from your... How do you delete items from your bag, Pope?
I usually click drag into the open space.
Okay, and how do you do it if you can't do that?
You pray to Jesus.
Yup. I've gotta kill this POS. Oh, jeez, I'm calling my dad.
Is there a mouse in this house?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there's a spare mouse or something. Hold on.
Do you got an old laptop? Hook it up with USB and use the touchpad. What's this? A level 34 orc hunter just died, falling in Undercity. Last words, just let the NPC tank one. I don't think that worked out the way you wanted it to. I don't know if that's what I would say. I feel like gravity is the final boss of this game.
Out of range.
Okay, I'm leaving my stream open. I have my headset on. I'm gonna go raid the closet upstairs to see if there is a corded mouse or something I can just plug in, because that was annoying as who all knows what.
Well, they can
I
watch
don't know
me
if you
try to
were
fight the
watching my
pirates.
stream, but my camera literally wouldn't stop moving. My character's twitching all over around. And all I wanted to do was click on an item in my bag.
I was not watching your stream. I've been listening to this the whole thing, though. I'm in that pirate area in the southern eastern Barrens, so I didn't trust myself to look away yet.
Someone should actually just clip that whole interaction.
Yes, please do so I can watch it later. I would love that. I trust Ibarf to be our clipper.
I don't know. That's gonna end up in a lot of trouble for me. I'm gonna get random weird Ibarf clips that are hilarious, and I'm like, why? Why did we immortalize this moment of my failures?
That's what a clip is supposed to be. The immortalized failure.
Well, shoot.
That's what I expect most of my clips to become. My first one is the first death of our runs. I think it's just downhill from here.
Oh my gosh. I have not thought about a mouse like that in years.
Someone found their Windows XP mouse.
Older.
Oh shit. Is it a trackball?
Yeah. Why does my dad have a trackball? I will not know. But if it works, it works.
That... It's gonna be the best mouse you've ever used. You have no idea why.
I'm gonna have such fluid gameplay. Ooh, look at me play FPS. Watch out, nerds. You got trackball.
God, that does sound like a horrible insult.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I need to get closer.
I love it when enemies run away sideways instead of actually away, so they stay in range.
Old mouse, move out of the way. You ain't special no more. I got this trackball. Oh my gosh, it feels so weird.
Just the extra weight.
It's weight, but it's like finally a mouse that fits my fat hand in the weirdest way.
That's hilarious.
What? I have a right click now! Yay!
I think I need to go all the way back to the big Ragefire Chasm.
Oh.
My cat has wedged herself onto my left arm, so I can't hit any key past the F key.
I just got invited. I was looking for Summon to Booty Bay. You know, avoid death. That's the main thing. So I'm getting
Right.
Summon to Booty Bay so I can make it to Wailing Caverns. I was like, oh, I can't really see a whole lot of warlocks on. I get invited to a group of warlocks, and a bunch of people just named cliques. So we've got West Side Click, West Clickins, Swicklers, Switch Clicker, Southwest Clickers, Alathite Clicker, Booty, not finishing the rest of that name, Desolate Clicks, Feathers Moon Stronghold. Oh, okay, so he's got them named by certain Gadget Zan summons, Unload My Void, Winter Grasp summons, Booty
got a
Bay summon.
whole-
He's got them to all. Oh my gosh.
If you got a place, he's got a travel agency for you.
Yeah, this guy's got a travel agency.
That's, you know,
I'm
it's
gonna
those
add
kind of-
him and just, go crazy.
The people that have that kind of thought of, will go do all that work, have all those characters. It's like, the fuck, man. I just can't imagine.
I've been summoned to Booty Bay. Oh my
Hey there.
goodness.
Just
Oh
passing
my
through.
gracious.
Sure could use your help, kid.
Who am I tipping?
I'm gonna hit 15 here.
Time
for
is money,
me.
friend. Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real. Have a good one.
Don't you love those quests that just send you back and forth between the same two people repeatedly? Like, you don't actually do that, you're just running back and forth.
Ooh.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
Oh, gross.
Keep it quick, kid.
I don't know
I ain't
what's
got
worse,
all
the
day.
mouse or the weird feeling at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get used to it.
Yay, Wailing Caverns!
I'm a little torn by this. There's someone in Baron's chat who's named their character Charlie Kirk, spreading Jesus loves you messages.
And that's when I ban them.
It's like,
I don't even need that on my stream because of how political it is. Let's move on.
yeah, it's
Holy, that's annoying though.
just- it's to me, it's the weirdness of it, of not saying anything mean, but at the same time, something that just weirds out. Why? Alright, where the hell can I fly? should probably Google where all the Ragefire Chasm quests are. I both love it, but the War Cheese Blessing also scares the piss out of me.
I told this group, I was like, man, I really hope these pants drop. And the hunter's like, our pants. You get one leg, I get the other. And I'm like, well, then that's just like a leg sleeve. I don't want a sleeve or half a pair of pants. It fits orcs and dwarves, so I figure it stretches well. We both fit. It's our get-together, or our get-along pants. It's like one of those get-together shirts.
The three-legged race horses.
Yeah. We've got a level 24 mage going to be running this Wailing Caverns, the level 20 hunter. Like, bruh, mage gonna carry.
I'm making the run to Thunder Bluff.
Don't die, I've heard it's pretty deadly.
There's a section of it that definitely sucks. Making sure I've got all buffs on. I just got War Chief, so... But between the Discovery experience and the experience with this quest, that'll put me to 15, then I can fly back, head back to Undercity, get the other quest I'm missing, and start trying to run RFC.
Oh man, there's a hunter here! That just means the bow that drops doesn't mean I automatically win it being the only one that could use it. Who invited a hunter? The hunter invited me, so technically I can't complain.
On the bow gun question, I was like, engineering, one of the first things you can make is shot for a gun. Is
Yeah,
there
engineering
that...
is pretty good if you want to use a gun because it allows you to... Hey, that guy that you were just talking about, the political one,
Yeah.
the troll mage, he's over here in Ratchet on the boat now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hey, that means we're on the same layer. Where are you?
I'm on the... I'm on the road between Crossroads and Camp Tarahi. I just
so
passed Wailing Caverns, and I'm about halfway down that road.
Come duel me, you fart. You coward.
No? What level are you again?
Leveled.
Yeah. I'm not quite 15. Leave me alone.
Not quite 15. That's like not quite 20. What are you, 14?
Yeah.
Okay, that's awkward. Hey, it's the weapon dealer, Lizard traveling goblin vendor, level 13 death. Ports for hire. Guess you don't know what class he is. Do I have any junk I want to sell?
We had a level 7 Torn Warrior die. No last words. He died to one of the Quillbores, but his name was Spicy Beef.
Ooh, I can steal all of your guys' flowers while I'm out here?
I mean, there's a lot of them.
I'm also gonna kill every sickly gazelle I see.
As a druid main, don't you feel that's just a little excessive on the hate?
Sorry, I can't hear you over the mrrr of the dead gazelle.
Good lord.
Oh look, another one in my path, on my way to Wailing Caverns. I don't even have to leave the path I'm taking to get where I want for it. They just show up.
I love how that works for you, but I never seem to find them when I actually run that quest.
That's 2. Okay, Pope. Real talk while I'm running. I have a set of 4 magic cards I'm being asked about if
Okay.
we were to pick one.
Let me get my TCG player app just in case I'm crazy.
The first one is Jetmir, Nexus of Rebels. 1 colorless, red, green, white. So 4 CMC. Creatures you control get +1/+0 and have vigilance as long as you control 3 or more creatures. Creatures you control also get +1/+0 and have trample as long as you control 6 or more
Yeah,
creatures.
the cat demon from... Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. Or creatures you control get +1/+0 and have double strike as long as you control 9 or more.
So Naya token. Bullshit.
Okay. Then we have everyone's favorite Avenger card that everyone loves. Equipment Voltron Captain America, red, white, blue. With his throw, pay 3, unattach an equipment from him. He deals damage equal to that equipment's mana value divided as he chooses among 1, 2, or 3 targets. And then the other ability is catch. At the beginning of combat on your turn, attach 1 equipment you control to Captain America.
Right.
So big Voltron equipment with chuck damage for funsies. The one that I said to go with because I like the idea behind it, and it's a unique thing that's not often played around because people don't do it, is Hilda of the Icy Crown, 2 colorless, white, blue. Whenever you tap an untapped creature an opponent controls, you may pay a colorless. When you do, choose 1. Create a 4/4 white blue elemental creature token. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control, or scry 2, then draw a card. Pretty good multiple choice abilities on a commander. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
And also just the idea of trying to build a deck where you're tapping your opponents. So you got to like a lot of tap cards and stun cards and very
a shitload of
control-y,
stuff like
very
sleep.
interact.
Yeah. Tap, but don't untap next turn.
Interact with everybody's stuff more.
Right.
And then the last one was Sidar Jabrari of Zolfir. 1 colorless, white, blue, black. With Eminence, and that alone says, yeah, it's a great commander, because Eminence is busted. Whenever you attack with 1 or more knights, if Sidar Jabrari is in the command zone or on the battlefield, draw a card, then discard a card. Flying first strike, it's a 4/3. Whenever Sidar Jabrari deals combat damage to a player, return target knight creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Okay, so a knight tribal with some draw control. Okay. So those are the 4 in question, and what do you wanna? What's the question?
I recommended either Eminence because again, it's silly sorts of strong, or Hilda.
So
To make sure I got her name right. Because if it's for me, I'm doing Hilda, but it's a recommendation for other people.
Right. The Eminence one, I mean, Eminence is just outright good. Knight Tribal, everything I've seen, and I've seen some people try to build it, tends to struggle if you try to actually pull off full Knight Tribal. Now, if you're just using Eminence and you're using the draw and you don't care about the Knight part, great card. My top 2 out of those would probably either be Hilda or the Cat Demon, depending on if you want to play control or if you want to play hit face. So it kind of depends on, do you want to play a combat damage win or do you want to play a board control win? But those would be my top 2. And I love token decks. I think they're hilarious.
Here's my swarm of 80 creatures. What?
They were 1/1s when the turn started, but in about 5 seconds, they're all gonna be gone. But when I do tokens, I tend to prefer Abzan tokens, because I like token sack decks. They're hilarious. What?
I responded to the person, it's Sparky, and he's like, well, the cat demon is in his likeness, and I'm like, that's a fat joke! How did I end up being the first one here? Hello?
I might have to go get some
8
cookies.
just died to Lord Melanus and Teldrassil. Cave Satyr. Where do you hide all your freaking flowers? Hello?
You're asking the wrong horde player here. My herbology character.
Oh look, another sickly gazelle.
Oh, fuck off.
4.
Okay.
There's a flower over there by the Lost Baron's Kodo. Oh, it's Pope's favorite. Let's get him a bouquet, chat. I'm sure he'd love a bouquet of Madra Royale. Cows eat them all? You know, that's actually a very valid point. Level 17 Night Elf Hunter died in Murdridge.
I was gonna say, probably a fair amount of the Kodos going around.
Which explains why one of the first flowers I just found was Earthroot. It's up on the hills. Kodos can't climb. They just fat cows.
Not until you get to the mountainous ones and you see the random, like, Desolus, you just see the random Kodos up on the mountainside and you're like, how? How did
They
you
live
get
in
up here?
Desolus. They've adapted. They evolved.
Yeah, both Desolus and there's another spot that's got some mountainous Kodos, and it's like, how the hell did you fat fuckers get up here? I barely got up here. How did you get up here?
It sounds like Stone Talon Mountains or something.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were in Stone Town, but if it's not Stone Town, it's one of the ones. It might be wherever that burn section is.
4 is sending you links for stuffed Sprigatitos. Sprigatito. Sprigatito.
What's a Sprigatito?
Have you played Pokemon?
Yeah, okay. When I heard the word stuffed beforehand, I assumed they were like an Italian cookie.
Tell me Pope's fat without telling me Pope's fat. I'll go first. Sprigatito, what is it, Pope?
It's an Italian cookie.
Yeah, we might both be dorks, but you don't have to live with one of the dorks there, Thor. One of the dorks is free. Also, at least this dork doesn't think it's a cookie.
Hey, it's whatever we want to make it. You could make it a cookie. You know, you can keep saying words, it's not gonna hit. Because if it sounds possibly like a food, I'm gonna assume it's a cookie until told otherwise. But we need to focus now, because if I fall off Thunder Bluff, I'm never gonna forgive myself.
Don't worry, I've got your Twitch pulled up. If you fall, I have clip ready.
Clip, gravity be a bitch.
Shits on people for falling off Thunder Bluff. 2 seconds later.
That's what we need, is we need to clip that, we need to put that SpongeBob thing in there. Just...
Yes. Beware the living.
I know, I barf. I would love to take the open invite to sushi, but that requires the adult money. I can't just monopoly money my way through life.
Discipline.
Here's 500 fake bucks. Take it.
Embrace.
Take it.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm having a great time. Eh. Oh look, another sickly gazelle.
A level 8 mage just died in Duratar by falling. I'm assuming he probably fell off the Zeppelin.
Amazing.
11-7 Warlock just died to a Voidwalker minion.
Holy cats. Ooh, look, another sickly gazelle.
God, you're mean.
7. I can't wait to see some druid running out here, running up to it as I'm running around for flowers right now, and just whack! Oop!
Like I said, you're mean.
No, I'm not mean. I'm just role-playing the life of a rogue. I am stealing your quest mob. I am actively in the action of theft, killing these sickly gazelle.
I barf. The Horde will never install guardrails. Their whole thing is bravery and honor. They're all charisma score, not intelligence scores here.
Oh look! Another sickly gazelle! Out of my way, cat. Also, as a druid main, I can't do anything for them on a rogue, so by killing them, am freeing them from their sickness, allowing them to return back to the earth and continue the cycle of nature.
I mean, we should hold that same theory and go to the children's hospital.
Whoa! Let's see. Oh, look,
for
another gazelle! This'll make number 10.
Good God.
Note to self: Pope is never allowed to make or help a kid with a Make-A-Wish Foundation stuff. Jokes like that'll get you banned, sir.
Eh.
Jokes like that'll get me banned, sir.
I won't get you banned.
Oh, look! I just found the death of somebody, or a body of one of the Horde players. Bozo Healer.
They haven't shown up on my death feed. I wonder if they have it. It does suck that the death log only works for the people that have death log.
Is that number 11 on the sickly gazelles I see?
You are a mean person.
You are not a nice toy! It's actually the wrong quote, but it's the same idea of the universe. It's technically, you are not a nice person! It's Mater from Cars 3 when the guy is trying to fire the trainer from being a racer. At the end, don't. I have seen those movies far more often because it's like my go-to movies for my nephews because they love them, so it's easy. Just put that on and they'll watch Cars. And let's be fine with it because Mater's also hilarious because Larry the Cable Guy.
Yeah. I love Larry the Cable Guy. He's not my favorite out of the blue collar group, but he's pretty freaking funny.
Number 12, Gazelle. Hee dee 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 dee.
Oh.
Important quest mob? Smack. Also, Pope, I don't know how you struggle to find them. I literally have just been running around Wailing Caverns, the entrance of the cave.
What brings you here?
Nah. I'm gonna have to throw my cat off because I'm gonna have to use the restroom here shortly, and I can't do that if she's sleeping on top of me.
You can, you just choose not to.
No, she's a big kitty. I won't make it. Alright, Nix. You gotta get up for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Yay, more Swift Thistle! Tell Thor it's my turn next for good yummy foods I barf. I'm surprised you honestly didn't. Cooked up. Oh, you did. You did. I even reacted to it. It's one of those days.
I'm out of range.
Those elevators are dangerous, I do agree. Also, hello, Lorraine. How are you? It's been a minute.
What can I do for you? Go forth to victory. Go with honor.
I'm doing alright. I'm trying to, you know, really give this whole streaming thing a chance. I know I do it here or there, but I think I'm really gonna just... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, Ibarf, there you go. That's my 10,000th jump on this character. Which Tomb of the Sargeras achievements are you missing? The Zangarmarsh elevators are also super deceptive. I'm excited for the hardcore TBC servers that are coming out because I want to just sit on it day one. I don't even want to level. I mean, I will be because that's what you do. But I just want to see the amount of death pop-ups for people that get absolutely destroyed by Fell Reaper. The PTSD of hearing the blah, 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 as it walks behind you and just blah. 5-course seafood buffet, Skywalker. Remember when Fel Reaver made a reappearance in Argus? Trauma all over again? Yeah. Like, name me a mob in World of Warcraft that has more PTSD attached to it than Fel Reaver. I'll wait. It depends on your player, because I know there are some people that will tell you that the Murlocs aren't that bad, they never really hit issues. But then you go ask Pope or other people, and Murlocs are just the bane of the existence of the game. So I could give you Murloc. Pope's first death on the hardcore run we're doing was 2 Murlocs, so like, Ibarf makes a very valid point. True, Ibarf. Call him out. Pope's in the bathroom right now. He can't defend himself, but call him out. There it is, Herbalism 100. Now I can go mine all the silly things inside the cave. Yay!
Hello.
He's back!
I've been back for about 15 minutes, but my mic was all messed up.
Well, whose fault is that? Me or the one
Razor.
that died to Murlocs?
You know, what's horrible is I didn't realize the mic was messed up, so I've just been having conversation with you guys and nobody's heard a thing.
That's the best part. It's the best part. Because I know you had good, quick, witty things.
But, yeah, for some reason, my little mute button on my headset, about 1 out of every 3 times... Hello. Laura, it's nice to hear you watching this chat go on as I've not been part of it. 1 out of 3 times I hit the mute button. When I unmute, it doesn't unmute, and I have to reset it on the Razer app. And I don't know what's causing that. I don't know if there just needs an update needs to happen. They need to fix something, but it's kind of irritating. A gnome warrior is right outside Orgrimmar, and his name is Smakalaka. And
Is he dressed all Christmassy?
yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Is if there's a Christmas thing, the PX238.
It's Christmas right now, so
Yeah.
he's not actually a
Yeah,
gnome.
gnome. Yeah, bummer. I would love to see him get annihilated.
Pro streaming, leaving yourself muted. 10 out of 10. I love that I changed the death sound whistle for my death log to the Hunger Games whistle. So anytime someone dies, it's the Hunger Game whistles.
I have the sound for mine turned off because I have enough other sounds that come on. Warlock, level 9, Paladin Hater, died to the same Murlocs I did. About the same level, too.
It's incredible.
And a level shaman died, but doesn't say what to. Ooh, we just had another one. Druid 16 also doesn't say what they died to. Just Kalimdor.
It's got a lot of different ones. I've got a horn, there's a couple of gunshots. There's golf clap. Ooh, I like that one. It's just a very heavy bass drop.
Enable sound.
It sounds terrifying. Honestly, most of the deaths on my log from today and the last time we played were from Trogs in Lochmodon. I have seen more deaths to the Trogs than I think Murlocs.
Yeah, the Trugs are... I'm turning mine on golf clap. That's just too hilarious.
Time is money, friend.
Take them.
Hurry back.
Take them.
I'm not gonna fall. It is not happening unless I somehow go through the Zeppelin. I'm not falling. There are rules when you're up towers. You don't use certain buttons.
Trua. I did tell this tank I planned on stealing aggro at least once. There, I did it. Now I can behave.
Yeah. I've had quite a few falling deaths being a Tauren. There's in Thousand Needles. I didn't fall off Thunderbluff much, but there's quite a few accidents in Thousand Needles. When I was doing the solo last night, Bright, there was someone that had a star name at the low levels, and I was like, did Bright make a character just to mess with me while I'm here? And I was just like convinced for a short while. It's like, he knows who I am and he's messing with me. Alrighty.
I could have. That'd been funny.
I know it would have. It's definitely something you would have done.
Oh no, Lorraine, that's so. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. If you fall through one of the elevators there, if you do it right at the wrong moment, your body can fall through the floor, and you just have to take the graveyard route, and you're just screwed. It sucks. I have a friend that used to play Undead Rogue back in the early days of WoW.
That's the other silly thing Pope did. He picked Horde.
Well, I wanted a good decision, so. Look, you can make fun of me for a lot of things. You're not winning that one. I will always love the Horde. I will zug till the cows come home. Oh. Yeah, the fact there's no restriction on the ghost and you can just go to forever. Oh, Body Parts joined us?
He might have. I don't know.
Well, that's what they're saying. I was like, oh, really? But Ibarf just said that, so.
I see.
I don't have the willpower to actually change and take a look. I'm trusting the people in our chat.
They can see my chat right now because I don't have my little cover thingy on and I'm too lazy to add it.
I don't have it either, but I also don't tend to chat with them in a dungeon. It's too much work. I know that feeling, Ibarf. That's what my cat's a little bit like. I feel like every time I start back up in hardcore, there's just a new guild that's taken over the universe.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, right now on this side, it's the Conquistadors de Hardcore. Good chunk of the people that I see
Because
that.
the ultra hardcore add-on, you have Risen 1, 2, and 3 on this side.
Mm. I always get scared getting off the Zeppelin Because there's a small chance that you will fade through the ramp if you hit it just wrong.
This and other reasons why Alliance is just significantly better.
Nah. I don't blame the Horde for Blizzard doing bad coding on part of the game.
I do. Most of the Horde devs back in the day were like all over that.
Nah. I'm on whatever side the cows are on.
What she didn't specify, the raise, it's the American salad bar, so it's gonna have pizza and donuts.
Oh, and don't forget chocolate pudding and lime jello.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, Horde gets Ragefire Chasm inside Orgrimmar at a lower level than Alliance can do Dead Mines.
Yep.
And because it's in a major city, hardcore players can't go run that for the extra gear and experience like you can with Dead Mines.
See,
Don't tell me that you're not Blizzard's baby childs without telling me you're not Blizzard's baby childs. Let's also not forget that they had heroism and shamans.
And you had paladins that are instantly like, no, don't do that damage.
Competitively speaking, that doesn't compare to having heroism.
That's kind of why Vanilla is a shit show. Let's see.
Yeah, even Lorrea agrees. Hero over wipe prevention usually.
I like that word there, though. Usually. I'm betting it was probably helpful for Alliance to have another tank option, which we didn't have as Horde in the beginning.
False. Shamans could tank.
Bullshit.
They could. They even have talents to increase their taunt of their totems and have a totem that taunts. Two-handed mace build for Shaman with Wind Fury generated shit tons of threat.
But it wasn't a long-standing build. You could pull it off in the beginning, maybe, but most people didn't want it to happen.
Well, this group's about to get owned.
Are you getting the fuck out while you still can?
No, the tank doesn't understand that the Ravagers roar when they're about to die, so we've pulled probably 7 different times in a chain pull. Our healer's doing great about maintaining their mana, thank goodness. But, like, genuinely speaking, slow down. The mage is honestly the true hero, with consistent sheeps on the annoying mobs in the back, preventing casts from happening like the heals or other things, giving me time to go interrupt the other ones that are free casting.
Good lord. I just found
But, like,
myself...
that pull was disgusting.
That doesn't sound good. I just found myself rooting for Son of Argal. A rogue died. Part of a guild called Ultra Racism. Died to Son of Argal. It's the happiest I've been for Son, ever. And if we're talking minions that cause trauma, Son of Argal is at the top of my frickin' list. I think Son of Argal for Horde and Stitches for Alliance is some of the first taste of, oh, screw that. Really, you can't move the griffins on the bars in the new UI? I have a bar add-on, so I kind of just got rid of mine outright, but... they changed something and for midnight that you can't move them or get rid of them anymore?
No, some add-on UIs don't have this Griffin stuff on the
Right.
bottom. So
My better
it's
bars
a very
still
classical thing.
My better bars lets you have it, but I remove it because it's just a distraction for me. Okay. I don't have much of a stomach, and I already ate too many cookies. I see what you're saying. Okay, what am I doing?
Right. I just have to start gouging things right before it dies so it doesn't do its screech. I remember now. Oh, butts.
A gnome warrior named Duhphatpope. Nah, I really don't want to die.
There we go. I may or may or not fallen off the bridge while we were fighting in Wailing Caverns. So now I'm running back to the group.
Oh, I know what you're talking about in there. That the area where when you go under it the first time, there's some crocodiles and whatnot in that area, and
No, they're clearing
Yeah.
out all the raptors and thing up north, or up north, up top.
yeah. Oh yeah. Getting ready to find a dungeon group, and both Cry the Dragon Slayer and War Chief Blessing both just auto renewed.
I'm so happy for you.
I don't know. I'm torn because I'm happy it happened. At the same time, it scares me when good luck happens near me because it means something bad's gonna happen.
Brawlhalla. Go forth. Brawlhalla. Your blades never dull.
What is the herbalism requirement for King's Blood? 125? Ah, man, I'm so good at this game. It is 125.
Is it? I thought it might have been 100, but I wasn't sure.
100 is King's Blood. Or not King's Blood, but Briarthorn.
Oh, that's right. Big stretch, Nix. Big stretch.
Level 11, died to a young Gortusk in Westfall. It's less the fact of the name of Zuggy Pope, because that you could use that for any warrior and it would be fine. It's the gnome. He's a horde player, and you're telling him to go play gnome after his death.
I mean, I made this character made it as starting zone, which means I have to switch sides if I die. We talked about that a little bit. It's just I did a remix Warlock 2 and it's turned out pretty good for him. Who invited me? What invited me? 13 Shaman, 12 Hunter.
Man, this should have been Pope's run. Every green that dropped has been some cloth ritual sandals of the eagle or the aboriginal robes that have giga intellect.
My group is all level 12, 13s. I'm scared.
Rockabye Rogue with the Sleepy Billet. Slowly but definitely getting there. We love it. Love, love, love. What'd you just slap?
I didn't slap anything.
Then what was that clapping sound?
Oh, that was a soda bottle, and the carbonation finally made the dent pop out.
Jeez.
It scared the tick out of my cat too. She's a little on edge at the moment. Are you shitting me right now?
No.
I invited. You saw what happened? Please someone clip that. I need that clip. I don't even know where my thing is to go clip it. That was the saddest thing.
No, Pope invited somebody to run Ragefire Chasm, and I think either due to the phasing or them not paying attention while taking the invite, died to the Undercity elevator.
Like, I literally had them on the invite, and then I just saw their health go down to 0. Like, please tell me it's like some weird loading screen bug. And then I just see them whisper me, "What the hell?"
That sucks for them.
Now I'm just getting shit on by the guy whose group I left because it was a level 12 and 13. I don't want to be running that into RFC.
Dang it, I was hoping for the emergence of Zuggy Pope. I was also hoping for the emergence of Zuggy Pope, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if I've ever played a warrior.
Or a gnome.
I
No, you've done a gnome. You've done a mage.
Yeah. Oh no, another death. Let's see. Level 12 warrior just died to a Dalaran apprentice in Silverpine. That sounds hilarious. UC Elevator, greatest raid boss. Snap, I had a little bit of lag there, almost walked into a bonfire.
The minute Blizzard designs a raid fight where you have to use an elevator as part of it is the minute I think they lose raiders.
Yeah. I remember when everyone took hardcore pretty seriously, and it was like you're not going into dungeons
Hunter
at
and my
minimum.
group is having a fit. I was on autopilot and looted the chest.
Relax.
And they're like, "Man, don't do that!" And I rolled after, and I was like, "I'll give out the loot." I mean, and I
It was
ended up
just
giving the
accident.
paladin the mace anyways. It was an
Green
accident, like
beans,
legitimately autopilot. But he's
Right.
like, "Don't do that, man." I was like, "Okay." I mean, like, as part of the encounter, I barf, not just like the environment, like to go up and down and things. I mean, like, actual use the elevator during the encounter.
Yeah. It's one thing if you have it and it's in the dungeon space.
The closest one I think you could call an elevator for that kind of thing is like Beth Tilak in Firelands with the spiderweb.
Yeah, it's one thing to
Come on,
have it.
pants!
It's one thing to have an elevator in the
Ooh.
space that's used for transportation purpose only. It's another if it's part of the fight. Like, could you imagine having to get on an elevator to avoid a mechanic or something like that? It'd be a nightmare.
Yeah, the mistletoe buff, by the way, Poe, while I'm thinking about it, that I just handed out to my group is 20 spirit. Early levels, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
The healer with 20 spirit and then blessing of wisdom, no wonder he's not having mana issues. Or even just the mage. Where's my spirit buff? I want more energy regen! Talak had to elevate. Okay, like, I guess Talok from Uldir. But I'm thinking just like the genuine like up and down elevators they have be so annoying. Because Talok, they at least designed it for him.
Yeah, could you imagine having to fight a boss while doing the Undercity elevator?
No, I don't want to.
That sounds like a punishment.
Oh, someone in the guild I'm in named Amazing has logged in, and it's spelled just how you think if you're thinking Overwatch.
Didn't you encounter someone like that the other day? Is this
Yeah.
this?
It's the same one.
Oh, good lord. What class are they playing?
Mage. Frost Mage.
Makes sense.
Come on, with a name like that, you just take the guess. There's like an
Oh, it's
80%
what-
chance you're right.
I was about to say, it's what I assumed, but I was thinking it'd be funny if I just went in an opposite direction with it. Okay, those cookies are gonna be the death of me.
Share?
I would, but you have to come to my house.
No, just send them in like a little tin for Sky Shadow and I to have, and we'll eat them while we play Magic.
You see, I would, but they're my sister's cookies that I've been stealing. So... if she
Your
knows this
sister loves me!
all- No, she doesn't.
What do you mean? I'm me! Everybody loves me! Am I not just the best trash lord? Chat, I'm being cooked here. Pope's being mean. He won't share his sister's cookies with me. Listen, you're gonna need a friend in jail, Pope.
I don't know if you mean like you're gonna be in jail and I need a friend in jail, or if I'm gonna end up in prison and I need a line out. And either way, I'm slightly worried what you think about our relationship.
We'll be just fine. I promise.
I am terrified. I need one more DPS and a tank. My cat looks like she died on my arm. She's not cuddled, she's like sprawled hard, just out.
Why? I don't want to be sleepy! Yeah, level up. Winter's Day started today, didn't it? I love that. Wintervale, but yeah. Stop dragging things away from this tank is annoying!
At least you have a tank.
Listen, we could be running Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines and stuff together, but you chose to be Horde.
Yeah, I wanted to choose something smart. It's a Paladin DPS. The fuck.
A Paladin DPS on Horde. How'd you manage that?
That's what I was looking at the group. Unless the colors are messed up. Okay, maybe all the colors are just pink, on
Pink.
this group. Shaman?
Pink for
Yeah.
Shaman.
I don't like that they did that in Classic. I always forget that's a
Yeah,
thing.
Shaman didn't have a unique color until Burning Crusade when they introduced Draenei to be Shamans for Alliance and Blood Elf for Paladins.
Right. That
So
means
in
this,
Classic, Pink is Shaman for Horde.
that means this guy has 4 DPS in his group, himself as a rogue, and 3 shamans. I don't know exactly what his intention is, but I don't think a 4 DPS run is going to be the thing that works.
I mean, they're all Shamans and can heal, so...
Some. Go forth.
Level 17 just died to a Defias Looter in Westfall. Level 57 Warlock died in Winter Spring.
Oh. That hurts.
Makra. Farewell. Brawlhall. Go forth to victory.
What are you looking for?
I love big crits! More!
Farewell.
Big money, no whammies. Whoa.
I can't carry anymore.
Glory to the Horde.
Bring back the buff they had for anniversary. It was just permanent rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer for everyone.
That's insane.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, mods! I need a fly swatter, and I need one fast!
Amen to that. Get that crap out of here.
Wham!
Thank
I just got
you,
a bee
mods.
species called Booby. I mean, Ibarf, didn't you already have those growing up, or am I just crazy? Sorry, I'm sorry. A little too far. Oh, there goes Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. Now I'm just being teased.
Strength.
What do you need? May your blade
We should make you a little banjo emote or something that is banning somebody. A corgi wielding a sword. Or a hammer. The ban hammer wielded by a corgi.
I don't know. I think with the way you describe it, you always describe it as a fly swatter.
Well, at least I got the stinging viper mace. I just have to go learn maces.
I almost got a tank, and then they invited several people to their own group too quick.
That's when you say, screw it, I'm done being the group leader, and make your own group disappear and join them.
Yeah, but that makes me feel like a dick.
Pope? Since when have you cared about being an asshole?
I mean, they're strangers. It's different. I only don't mind being an asshole to people I know.
Wait. This bee species doesn't even show up in the list of the ones in the pack? Do they look like ghosts? Because they're called boobies? Oh, shiz. Level 7 died in Elwyn Forest. Rogue human named Am I a Good Boy? No, you died. Hunter's Pet pulled the boss. Okay, it's a bee that spawned with a name, and yes, it is indeed a ghost bee. I love it.
No, we just had our stuff reset again.
Gotta check my Discord DMs because things get... I see.
I know we're talking some end of the game there, but you put a bee in a jar in your pig. I don't know about you, but this sounds like some weird genetic experiments that would have been outlawed on the main.
I just got feared inside a cage and then put to sleep. I am a caged animal!
Okay, next. Be right back.
I'm so over getting feared. Ah!
You pig. I mean, so did I, but I just call it my body.
Pope, no! Bad Pope. Where do you even learn maces? Iron Forge?
Yeah.
Ugh!
Have fun.
I don't want to go to Iron Forge.
Go underground with all your dirt brothers.
No! The only time that it is acceptable for the idea of being a dwarf or even fantasizing with the idea of being called one is when I'm playing Minecraft. And when I'm 6,000 leagues under the mountains finding everybody diamond! That's when it's acceptable, and nowhere else!
Yeah. I have to say this, Alliance and Horde difference. Horde players all just kind of like each other. Alliance players, you are so racist against your own companions. It's kind of hilarious.
Have you not understood that Night Elf lore? They're only part of the Alliance because they hate trolls. They are like the definition of racists in WoW.
Yeah, I know.
Hello?
I just find it hilarious that how much it crossover the player base.
I play them for the aesthetic. I meme the racism part because it's funny.
Good lord.
Until now, I forgot you had to learn different weapons from a trainer. Breaking announcement. Classic WoW was whack.
Classic WoW was them still trying to have a hard, difficult game before they realized that a bunch of people just didn't give a damn. And honestly, they made things a bit too easy in the other direction, I feel a little bit, in today's world.
It's okay. Boomkins right now are one of the top 3 DPS going into midnight according to most beta testers.
Good, watch me fuck it up.
Well, it's because you now have to be a little more selective with your incarn because you don't really get to choose your states. They've simplified Boomkin a lot.
Right.
So it's a lot easier to just spam, you know, Starfall.
Am I gonna be scared to click that link?
It's just an image she's uploaded of the pigs that she's playing around with in the Void of Doom on Minecraft.
If it looks like me, I'm gonna be offended.
You said you looked like a pig already, so you've already offended yourself.
Yeah, but I haven't let anyone else enter me.
What in the... Pope!
What? I'm
Stop!
not a spaceship.
I'm not a spaceship.
I don't think I'm a spaceship. I hope I'm not a spaceship. If I'm a spaceship, nobody told me.
Hunter out here yelling at me for pulling chests out of the random. He's pulling bosses and mobs. It's twice he's pulled the boss.
I feel like when you get away from base Minecraft, it slowly slips into Acid Dream really quick. Oh, we need another fly swatter.
She's already on it.
Nice. Remind me, I'll make you a mod on mine. Lord knows I'm too lazy to take care of it. I think since we're sharing chat, I think it's affects both of us, at least for now.
Oh, level 22 human priest, dead in Red Ridge.
I haven't seen a death for a while.
Ah! Why?
my priest just lost half health and said, wow, the almost dying happened. I tripped across an elite. It's like,
Oh my
what?
gosh. So the group's like, yeah, we'll have the hunter pole, and then we're gonna have the pet tank, and then I'll taunt when the pet's almost about to die. And we'll be. I rip aggro off the big elemental boss in Wailing Caverns and watch my health go down to 10% in a single hit. I need to go change myself. Pope,
Yes.
how come you didn't warn me about the elemental boss being a big old butt? Just whap!
I thought you knew.
Yeah, I did. And then, because of evasion, I dodged the following 2 attacks that should have killed me.
But if you knew, then why did I have to tell you?
Because I wouldn't have gone all ham in the paint, smack him in like a crazy. I was like, I've got a warrior with taunt and they do big damage. I've got a pet with taunt and they're going to hold that. No! They both suck at threat generation, and it didn't help that I crit like 5 times in a row!
Yeah, you should really figure that out.
I gotta clip it before it gets too late. Because I just... Bruh. It's too late. I have to go to the VOD and clip it. But...
Oh no! I didn't even check my clip. I hit the clip button. I don't know if I clipped the right spot though.
It's okay. It's okay. I genuinely am... Whew!
If rot was hot, I'd be a volcano.
Deaths again. Level 7 human mage to a grey wolf in Elwyn Forest. Level 26 mage to a rotten one in Duskwood. Have fun, Lorray. Stay safe. Don't get smacked by giant elementals that take away 80% of your health in a single hit. Don't trust your horde friend to remind you, because you're a dumb alliance, according to him.
Hey, not dumb alliance. She's special alliance. Be PC about it.
No. I'm the dumb alliance, you dork. See, that's why horde is also dumb. They just don't understand.
Ooh, we got a new death. Oh, Daglu just died in Wailing Caverns.
Billiards just died in Teldrassil. Level 7, died in Elwyn Forest. That's the first Murloc death of today. Murloc death 1. Oh, Cobalt Tunneler to dude, everyone is eating dirt in Elwyn Forest right now.
Finally got a group.
It's done with the 40-minute Wailing Cavern runs. Pope finally finished his group.
I hate that that's true. Picky about my group. Too many times I've had hardcore runs that are just destroyed by incompetency.
Clippers, be ready. Pope about to run RFC.
All hell could break loose. And I don't know any of the teleport spells yet. I barf. Let me have a little hope until it happens.
And then I post my on my TikTok with your little Twitch clip thingy at the end, and then I post mine on my TikTok with my little Twitch thingy on the end.
My Bone Daddy clip was the first thing I ever posted on TikTok.
It was good. Good. Did you make a separate account, or are you just using your one you had already?
I'm just using the one I had already because it has the correct username, because it's the username I use for everything, and I've never posted before. And I just went through, I think I made my favorites and stuff private so people wouldn't look at what I save.
Correction, this run has been longer than 40 minutes. I used all of my potions as we first started running down with the Tauren, the battle ones, and they last an hour, and they have 3 minutes left on them. So it's taking you an hour to find that group. I go to places, enter my username. If it exists, I don't know the password. Click on forgotten password, link it to someone else who's using my username. Well then, me with the name Bright Stars. It's not very unique, and so it's always on all these other servers and places. I'm like, my username! No!
What's
just like on
is
Twitch.
My username is used on Twitch too, so I have Duhphatpope0, but I think the original Duhphatpope is also an account I had when Twitch first got started, and it's probably tied to an email that no longer exists, so I have no way to get it back.
Hey, don't stun me, you coward! Get back here! No mind controlling. I don't want to die. This hunter would take it out on me. Oh, good.
Someone just turned down my free muffins.
Hee hee, I pulled aggro again.
We got a decent warrior. I'm hoping that doesn't happen to me. Oh, we're still waiting on 2 people to get here, so. I just heard a death sound. Let's see what it is here in a second. Ooh, a Baron's death. Hyenas. I don't know if it's better staff-wise to use the +1 intellect, +1 spirit, or the +4 stamina for survivability.
Stam and spirit will generally be better for survivability.
So, but it's a +1 int, +1 spirit, or a +4 stam. I don't know if the 4 stam trumps that.
It also depends, are you feeling like you need more mana consistently, because then you're running on low health because you don't have spells to keep things away from you. It's if you feel like you have the mana and you're not worried about that, then the stamina just gives you extra health to work with, which is going to be better
Right.
survivability.
Right. I think I'm gonna stick with the int for the dungeon so I have enough mana, but out in world, it might be safer.
It is what it is.
That is very true.
Alright, now we gotta go run dead mines and hopefully cruel barb drop. Not that I'm that lucky. I am glad to see that the bow dropped in this Wailing Caverns.
Yeah.
Because that's one of those ones I'm like, it never drops. Like, my hunter that I ran through here, one with my Manamir, the one that we're doing a duo just to get there and have fun with. we both were like, yeah, let's get the boat. It didn't drop. It doesn't want to drop. It refuses. So seeing it, I was like, yes, it's real.
It exists in this universe.
But no, I think in a couple more levels, maybe 2 to 4, I'm gonna come back and try to solo Lord Cobron a couple times to get the pants that he drops. Because his ads, unlike Van Cleef's ads, are pushovers. Van Cleef's ads are not.
I mean,
And what's a little adventure on a hardcore stream if you don't go try to solo bosses like that while you're like kind of currently at level with those bosses, right?
yeah, I mean, nothing like some stupid.
It also adds more excitement to the fact that we're trying to race each other. Because like if I screw up, it's back to Elwyn Forest for me.
Or a horde
Or
character.
with our with our agreed upon deal is I have to then go make a horde character and start learning the horde side of life.
Which, if you pick a
Oh,
Calgor
maybe.
character, it's not hard. If you pick Undead, it's a bit of a pain.
Picks Undead just to be that guy.
Wouldn't surprise me. Fire Mage would not be fun in RFC, considering how much stuff resists.
Correct. It's also why I like the Frost builds, because they generally have you pick the talent that makes things less resistant to Frost spells you're throwing with them.
Yeah. The only big fire spell I'm using still is just Fire Blast, because the instacast is nice.
Honestly, though, Ibarf, I would either do Shaman or Druid and be a Tauren, because I know Druid really well, and, you know, if I'm going to play Horde, might as well pick something you know. Or throw, pick Priest, be undead, and accidentally die to Son of Argol and laugh about it, and then go back to being Alliance. Welcome back to the Ray. I hope your little trip in Breakaway's great. Hope you're staying safe and enjoying things. It's not even a superior faction. It's just on hardcore. It's like a 90% alliance-based server. So like to find groups, it doesn't take me an hour.
Yeah. It'd be nice if they did some stuff with the hardcore servers to try to balance some stuff out, but... Ooh, a Tauren Druid just died to a Dalaran Apprentice. Which, from my past experience, if you're dying to the Dalaran Apprentice, it could also be running away from Sun in the process.
Right?
It's like, you may never die directly to Sun, but Sun is still the reason you died.
Level 1 no Morlock died to... what? In Elwyn Forest. That's correct. If Pope doesn't make it out of the starting zone on Alliance, he still has to pick another Alliance character.
Yes.
So if I die on this one, I have to go play Horde, and I'd really rather not. So we're gonna go turn this quest in down over here for the crystal in Ratchet. And then make my way to Great Listings, Dungeon, Dead Mines, List Self. Make my way back there, actually. What is even the quest reward from the Mutinous Devour shit? Is it worth it for me? No, it's like weird intellect leather crap. I don't want it. Get it out of my life. If I end up running Wailing Caverns again tomorrow, that's a different story. Speaking of tomorrow, when do you want to start?
Tomorrow should be a bit easier. I'm not sure. Let's maybe an hour earlier than we did today. Assuming I'm not.
An hour earlier than today. That's like 2:30 my time.
Oh.
That's crazy. We could do it.
I mean, again, if there's a time that works for you, I'm pretty malleable at the moment, so.
I can be on all day.
Yeah, the biggest part for me is waking up. Being conscious is not in my strong suit.
Well, that's part of why we do hardcore, right? You gotta be conscious for that.
Yeah.
Do your Lemix dailies and then go into Minecraft. That's what you do, Ivar.
I need to target something first.
Okay, we're gonna hearth the Stormwind, we're gonna go learn mace skills, and then work more on the device Brotherhood quests that I have while I wait for a Dead Mines group. Maybe this mage right here will be nice. You can just give me a port to Ironforge.
Unlikely.
I mean, they're on their mount in Stormwind and could definitely be AFK, so it's hard to say for sure. Let's go! I get to be lazy! Yay! Oh, and they gave me big arcane intellect. That's actually really huge because I wanted to go up my weapon skill with this mace real fast. And intellect increases weapon skill ups.
The scariest part in RFC is make sure you don't fall into lava because you walk down the wrong path.
Totally not tabbed out running through the middle of Ironforges. You said lava, and I was like, wait! Hold on!
I did that when we used to play hardcore back in the day.
Yeah.
I accidentally alt-tabbed and character just kept running. Straight line to that thing.
I would have saved you. I follow around people on the healers and hardcore in Ironforge if they're my friends. I'm like, you fall in the lava, you start hitting Hearthstone, I will spam heal on you. Tin bees. Tin has special bees. Tin bees.
She's never told us that herself.
Weapon master, I'd like some weapons. Guns, one-handed maces. Sick. And now, which one do I replace? The Blackwater Cutlass. It's the bigger damage there overall. Cool.
They don't make campfires, so shouldn't that be the flint bees?
Target.
No, that's the wood bees.
Oh.
No! Tram, wait! Don't leave! No! Oh, sprint, please don't fail me! Ow!
That's hilarious.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, we made it to the orcs.
Target something first.
Look at you go, Pope. Level 39 Night Elf Druid died to the Syndicate Assassins in Alterac Mountains.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch is a good word for it. Oh no, my level 20 rogue quest! It wants me to go get my poisons! I'm not doing it. No. This group was very, very kind to me because I haven't done classic rogue before. Most of them were kind enough to remind me of the fact rogue quests in classic are designed to kill you. Think of my level 10 one. I literally went to go do the quest and it was like, oh look, 30 satyrs, and I almost died there.
Yeah.
So, next rogue quest,
initiation.
I'm not gonna do it. Not until I have vanished, because if it screws up, I at least have more options of escape.
An out, yeah. Having an out's kind of important.
Yeah, even the quest has a terrifying name: Matthias and the Defias.
Matthias and Defias. Sounds like a villain group on Sesame Street.
One, You know, the problem is I might just out-level dead mines anyways, and the cruel barb would be nice to have, but it wouldn't be worth... I don't know, the swords are so strong. They're very quick attack speed, and the 12 attack power is crazy. Yeah, and that's the part I'm worried about, Lorraine, is sneaking into a tower and eating dirt. Or cobblestone, whatever the tower's made of. Granite.
Materials.
Cement. Stone. Coarse stone, I don't know. Aw, my free skill up in Stormwind was dead. I went to go find a rat that I always know is there, and someone actually has killed it.
6 just says Eastern Kingdoms. It doesn't say what they were killed by.
Oof. Some consistent, like, high-level deaths today. In my defense, I had no idea what I was doing in my rogue on my quest. She was my first character. Pretty sure she had herbalism and other workers or professions at that point. Yeah, sounds about rogue. I do need to still do dead mines. I haven't finished the quest chain from the Defias Messenger or the Trader to get the Tunic of Westfall, and that is like a must-have for leather users on the Alliance side. What am I... Pope!
What?
What am I doing?
I don't know. I'm going through Ragefire right now. That's what's important to me.
I'm going through Ragefire.
Hey, we know how easy I die. I'm trying to focus. Or knows all I have to do is, oh shit, lava. It
Dude,
wouldn't
you
even
won't.
be the top 3 of times that's happened in my existence.
Do it, you won't. No balls.
No, I won't. So I'm not restarting another character.
I don't want to be Alliance.
No, I don't. I also don't want to start back at level 1.
Aw, it's not that bad.
I also don't want to have 2 deaths before you have none. So it's like...
What? No, that's crazy talk, Pope. Everybody wants 2 deaths before the other person has none. Just up in the night.
I think you're a bad influence.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean what I say.
I think you're crazy for that.
A lot of people do.
Alright, time to level this up.
Someone's sending me Discord messages.
I can promise it's not me.
Not enough mana.
What's the skill up I have to get to on this stupid mace? 100? Okay.
55.
Well, I don't want it as my main weapon. I still want to have it, so I gotta use it, and when I put it onto my character in the offhand, it doesn't swing, but if I put it into my main hand, it swings with Sinister Strike and goes up a lot faster. So I'm losing some damage right now to level up my weapon to then get more damage when I switch the weapons around.
That makes sense.
Level 24, died to a Naga in Arathi Highlands. Last words, riposte. That's a rogue ability. My guess is he didn't use it. Riposte, a strike that becomes active after parrying an opponent's attack. This attack does 150 weapon damage and disarms the target for 6 seconds. No, it wasn't you. Lorraine sent me a picture of her dog, and I loved it. Such a good boy. We love Lorraine's dog. He's so precious. He's got a new bow tie. He's all festive.
That's adorable.
No, they just killed the messenger. That group is a bunch of turds.
How dare they?
Well, I have a 5 to 15 minute reset spawn timer for him.
So you got time to chill?
Well, I'm in the group for Dead Mines, but we have someone that's offline, so I'm hoping he spawns fast. I get that, can go run the guy over, and then have the quest to get my 2 quest off.
That is one of the better quest items out there.
Alliance gets some pretty good ones. I don't know too many about like Horde specific ones. I know there's a sword that they recommend for rogue players. But
yeah, I feel like, and this is not entirely an educated thing. This is just feel like from what I've seen. I feel like Horde gets occasional better weaponry. Alliance gets better armor. Which, I mean, if I'm right about that, and it's been a long time since I've actually looked across things, it would make sense thematically when you look at what they were like in the RTS games, but...
Inventory is full.
What? My inventory's full? Of what? Crap? Apparently so.
yeah, Leaders of the Fang is a level. It's a quest for Horde. It's a sword that's 5 agility, 2 stamina. They can have at level 13, where we have to wait till we can run Dead Mines at level 19 or higher. We all have access to that quest, and then the Alliance get one for the Outlaw Saber, which is just a better Cruel Barb in Ashenvale, which I actually will probably get, so I just need a Cruel Barb instead of 2. You guys get a level 30 quest, or a level 35 for a Super Giga Sword. Sword of Omen, 9 strength, 3 agility, 4 stam.
Right.
And then after that it kind of evens out. Until
Yeah.
about 46 when the Alliance get the Thrashblade quest for Maradon. Which is just the extra auto attack swing.
Right. Alright. All done. How many times can you run a dungeon a day? Is it just
Once a day.
I don't think I'm gonna end up running RFC again then. I might once more tomorrow, but I think I might make enough distance with Baron's quests. Might just be Wailing Caverns by the time I get there tonight. Quite a few good pieces of loot. Everyone's blocking funny.
Oh yeah, I'm totally grabbing that for hardcore. 2 points into Improved Sprint gives me a 100% chance to remove all movement impairing effects after using Sprint. Oh, I'm dazed? Sprint! The boys have bow ties or are supposed to. Only the tubby has a bow tie because the little boy is a bit special and likes to drink from the back of the water dish, not the front.
Is that English?
Yeah, Ibarf was talking about the fact that her cat, when he goes to drink water, reaches across the bowl to the back instead of drinking from the front. So his bow tie gets soaking wet instead of being able to wear it and not have to worry.
I see. This is where we're talking about the
If you
cat.
can't speak Ibarfanese, that's on you, fam.
I won't deny that, but I get it. My cat's a plastic chewer. She tried to take off with all the plastic wrap that was on the cookies last night. She also tried to take off with a 3D printed dragon.
I don't trust.
She's also gone through my garbage can looking for Q-tips to run away with.
That was a choice. I am probably going to be running here in just a second.
Taboo. For the Horde.
I believe in you. You could possibly do it. Okay, let's go through my gear real quick. What did I get?
I really don't trust this tank or healer. The druid's actually paying attention though.
That's good.
So you know the elites in the dead mines off to the side where you have to get the miners cards?
Yeah.
Let's have the warrior charge into the middle of a group of 6 of them.
No thanks. Yeah. That does not look good on my undead body. I got the ancestral tunic out of RFC.
Oh, so now you're all just skin and bone?
Yeah.
Drinks water. I think it's adorable when cats put their water or paw into the water and then to lick it off their paw. I think that's funny.
My cat who passed away a couple years ago, Sammy, was like that. Though she was also extremely fluffy, so she'd stick her hand in and bring up way more water on her paw than she could handle. And so then she just occasionally sit there and look at her paw going, now what do I do?
Love that. Love that, love that, love that.
My cat's just sitting on the bed, staring at the back of my head.
Why are we charging at things? It's so, like, you're asking to get yourself killed, and I will roach. I have no problem roaching as a freaking rogue. I will sprint and not turn back. You thought pirate software was bad, guys? No, 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 no. I'll show you. It ain't hard.
I will GTFO so fast you won't know what hit you.
You'd be like, we had a rogue? Yeah, you didn't. It was never there to begin with.
Speak. Farewell. Strength.
I get that you're a warrior and you need your freaking rage to do things. Stop putting your party's life in jeopardy, dude. Every single person in this group has a curse on them, and after a delayed amount of time, it does 170 damage. If the healer has no mana, which, by the way, the healer currently has no mana, and you get to a certain threshold, that goes off and you get meleeed, guess what happens? You're dead.
Yeah, I don't mind it when the warriors use their charge in places, but if they're not keeping track of where their healer is and they do it when the healer's mana depleted, they're fucked.
I generally like, if you would like to charge and not be in combat, ask somebody with a ranged ability, like me with the bow, or the druid with wrath or something, to smack the mob first to pull it closer so you can still charge, but then you're not face pulling an additional 5 or 6 mobs.
Right. That's what my warrior was doing. We had the hunter, he was bow shotting, then the warrior charged when he got halfway to us. It was handled pretty darn well.
Also, if you're worried about the rage generation as a prot warrior, you need to understand you're going to generate all the rage you need from being smacked. Stop charging.
I don't know enough about warriors to know if it's harder in early levels.
Early level rage generation is a little weird. But you have to understand, you get it from your auto attacks, and then once you hit level 10, you start getting it when you get smacked. So like
Right.
rage generation doesn't become too much of an issue. It's just
Blood and
understanding
thunder.
how you're getting your rage. The other big thing is understanding your stances. If you can get good stance usage to generate more rage, wonderful.
Victory.
Defensive stances does that. So
Right.
he's had plenty of rage. He's using Thunder Armor, which is great.
Farewell.
He's generating his threat. He's just overpulling. And I know the healer's doing good. The druid's also paying attention and has been hopping in and out of cat form to help heal. But like, there is a genuine part of me that knows when we get to the boat, I have like 4 different exploit spots, or reset locations, I should say, that I can stand on where the mobs will run away and not do anything.
Right.
I will use them, I will live, but I'm terrified that this group is in a situation that I don't think anyone has really started to understand.
Fair.
All I'm just saying is I'm worried and I don't want to be Horde, Pope!
It won't hurt ya.
Uh-oh, Stinky! I have to be Big Moo Cow. I don't want to be Big Moo Cow.
You could be feminine and be Little Moo Cow. Be an utter mistake.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Staff for the dungeon quest for RC is not bad. 4 intellect, 2 spirit. Oh no. A level 7 troll rogue just died. Looking from what he died to, he tried to take on the Zul'Zang quest way too early.
Amazing.
People, they mark Zul'Zang as like a level 9, level 10 quest. That is
He's
bullshit.
level 12, isn't he?
He's level 12, and almost like half the minions in the area all have self heals. That is, you over level for that before you go in, because they also spawn very fast. It's just a nightmare. My hunter's out leveling right now because he's not dealing with that.
Yeah, I'm glad I killed both of those miners. Jeez, they had copper and tin ore.
Oh, looks like my message from Wowhead on the sweepstakes page. Oh,
Very nice.
their new secret
Could maybe
lab.
handle troll or cat form only Taran. See, that's what I'm thinking, Ibarf. Like, if I'm... Or Ibarf, wow, Lorray. Jeez, y'all have got me thinking too many names. Your names are both purple on my Twitch screen.
Yeah,
And
they're-
purple
everything's-
usually is associated to Ibarf for me, and I was like, jeez, now I feel stupid.
Okay. I've got 2 quests. Take the Thunder Bluff. I'm not going the wrong way.
But anyways, as I was saying, I would either have to be a druid, so I don't have to look at any of the like horde forms, or just be a shaman because they're fun.
I think once I play... I think the only classic things I haven't played before is I have not played a warrior, with the exception of my bank tune. And he doesn't count because he's still level 1. And I haven't played a rogue. But I think with all the characters I have other than that in Classic, I've tried everything else. At least to level 20.
Level 6 died in Teldrassil. A lot of low-level deaths today.
We're having... I'm seeing a lot of below 25s or above 45s. There haven't been a lot of mid-deaths. There's been quite a few below 10s, which is terrifying.
Yeah, look, we overpulled. Healer's almost dead. Druid's dying. Healer's thinking about running. He's already scooted back toward the door twice. There goes the Druid, back towards the door. He's almost died twice. We're not even out of the first room. In Dead Mines.
Oh, you're in dead. For the horde!
Pope, you don't understand. I've got sprint. The minute someone dies, I'm gone.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I will stay and help the best I can, but the minute my life is threatened and in danger, nah, fam, we poof. Where'd the rogue go? He poof?
We had a rogue? What happened?
He picked my pockets and left. Well, you're clearly dying. You don't need this. Yoink. But no, I'll try to stay and help. I have gouge. I have some tools that allow me to do things, but I'm not gonna like overdo it either.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I got out of RFC with a complete win. I got a new set of legs that's +3 spirit.
Nice.
I got a new cloak that was +1 int, +1 stam. I got the chest piece that's 1 stam, 2 intellect, and then the quest reward of the staff for 4 intellect, 2 spirit. I still got 3 quests to turn in. All those pieces were gray or whites before then.
Oh, priest, come on. Just throw renew on the tank. Not a hard heal, and it is one of your best tools to keep him alive. Wow, I'm aggressive toward this group right now.
What do you just, your group's still causing you problems? They're just going crazy on you?
The priest healer is spamming lesser heal, and I know he has renew at this point.
And renew is priest over time one, right?
Yeah, it's the green healer
Yeah.
over time. It's way potent, super strong. Oh, great. Now the mage is pulling for the tank.
Well, if it keeps his charge under control, like you said earlier, it won't be horrible. I have a mage
Cool!
at 15.
Health warning on the first boss because I had aggro.
Damn. I am not jealous of your run right now. Albeit, Dead Mines is a higher level. It's closer to Wailing Caverns than RFC, but... You know, as a Tauren, there's a quest to go kill a special Kodo, the Arachia. I always spend like 40 minutes looking for him. I flew over using the flight path and I flew right over him. It's like, I swear,
Thanks.
I don't need it. It's always blatant obvious. I'll see it every time.
Why, Barf? Why am I the tank?
I love the, I don't know if you have from Deathlog, the heat maps.
I do.
I'm just looking at Thunder Bluffs, the left side elevator, and the weird angled bridge that goes to Elder Rise are just 2 giant red spots.
I'm taking aggro with just my autos!
What the hell is your warrior doing?
I don't know.
Does the warrior not have a taunt at that level, or...?
No, I think I'm just critting too much with autos.
That's...
Again, you need to stop face pulling.
That's a big upgrade. Going from a 4 armor cloth wrist to a 14 armor plus 3 intellect. A win. Don't die, it's not good for your health.
Dude, I'm already like stressed as hell now.
You got it, you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll live. Nothing bad could happen.
There's legit no reason for me to be worried about death in dead mines, but like,
I mean, if only it was life mines.
this is part of the problem. I can probably make it to 60 if I just did everything solo, because I can control what I'm doing and I know when I need to run. It's when you add this level of like others into it that I'm like, oh, now I understand.
Barf, I love that.
How may I?
I will name the Horde character if I make it Regret Star, without a question in my mind. Or even better, Star of Regret. This is me holding aggro with just auto attacks. The mage pulled again. No, not like a this. "39 died in Dustwallow Marsh."
Hello. Alright, that works. Trying to find faster ways to fix my mic after the muting thing, because that's an irritation.
Blinky Blink the Mage just died, level 17.
What did they die to? Right. Right.
I'm not hearing you, Pope, no.
Motherfucker. How about now?
No, still not hearing you. I can hear you lighting up, though. Or see you lighting up on the thing.
How about now? Damn it. Okay. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
no, everything on my end looks like it's supposed to be. Viewers in the chat, can you still hear me? I don't know if I do that. Say that again, Pope.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Stupid microphone piece of crap trying to ruin my day.
Well,
I was saying, what kind of... You can hear yeah, okay. Nix, you're too close to the power button again. You make me nervous. And you're staring directly into a light bulb, but that can't be good for you.
Welcome, friend.
That is a cool looking shield this Torin has. Looks like the head of a dragon.
See, the other name I had just now, Ivarsh, is if I have to make the Horde character, Regret Star is pretty good. It's because it's probably going to be a Tarn, because we all know that's where I'd end up. I was thinking Star Moor.
Utter Galaxy.
Utter Galaxy is pretty good.
Hi, Nixie. Pick your spot. Don't make me walk off the Zeppelin tower. Damn, this guy plays a lot of hardcore. Soul of Iron. He's unbroken, self-found champion, never known defeat, survivor of the Shadow Flame, survivor of the Old God, survivor of the Damned. Dude has been around.
He's a shaman. He probably petried out 30 times.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, you're wasting so much mana. Put Renew out.
It doesn't, even though Lesser Heal, it's immediate effect, but it doesn't it costs more mana and everything for overall less healing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder. You've checked to make sure they knew Renew and they didn't like forget to go to the trainer or something, right?
No, I want to be that guy. Be like, why aren't you using Renew? You have Renew, right? Like, I'll sit here and complain about it, but like at the end of the day, no one's dead, so like what they're doing is working. It's the I know things could be happening button for me. So it's more of Bright just has extensive knowledge of the game and is shocked that he's not seeing other people understand what, the potency of Renew actually means.
Yeah. Oh, damn, that is a, that falls into the nothing technically wrong with, but kinda cringy. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome to our fluff-tastic gathering. Ooh boo, let's sprinkle some possum vibes and whiskerific joy together. Huh.
Alright, I think I'm done streaming for the day. I'm gonna go home. There's a lot, and then there's whatever that was.
And that's not counting the more than 8 character emoticons they've tried to put inside there, too. I just read the part that was words.
But the problem is, Pope, like, you didn't even give it the voice that they're trying to get it. You didn't add any of the, well, princess, welcome to Meowdy to my party. We're going to have a great time together.
Yeah, no,
I did my
want to
greatest
take that from
fedora
you.
to you, princess.
Wouldn't want to take that from you because there's no way I'm doing that right.
You also forgot to mention that they probably clapped their feet together and gripped their toes like a little high five to themselves.
Good God.
Meanwhile, poor Ibarf is like, what am I listening to?
Less about streaming to the public and more about just ruining Ibar's night. Peanut butter caramel ice cream. Please tell me there's chocolate in that.
Sounds so good.
There's got to be chocolate in it. You need a little bit of bitter.
I think it's just baseline chocolate ice cream at that though. Like, usually when I hear those flavors, is just chocolate. Level 18 Mage just died. Level 18 Priest just died. Eastern Kingdoms and then Moonstalkers in Darkshore.
A 42 hunter just died to a panther in Stranglethorn.
Yeah, I am top DPS with just melees, Pope.
That's
Bing bonk.
impressive.
That's rogue. Because I use Slice and Dice, which increases my melee attack speed by 20%, so then I just get good weapon damage things. I hit one Sinister Strike and then Slice and Dice and auto the rest of the mob to death. Trying to do the minimal amount of threat generation while doing the most amount of damage so I don't end up dying. Because the mage keeps pulling, the priest has been about half mana or less the whole time. Warrior can't hold aggro, and the druid's been switching in and out of bear form to help maintain things off of the healer.
I'm trying to convince Tin to come watch the stream. Okay, hi Nyx. Oh, hi. Oof. I love you, Nyx, but you really gotta learn claw control. Laurel, don't you know that stress is fun?
This is one of the most stressful dungeon runs I think I've done in Molten Core in hardcore. The only other stressful time is when I actually had to like leave group, feign death, and Hearthstone out, and it wasn't even really my fault, but it also kind of was. I ended up having an extra mob pulled because of my hunter's pet, which happens. And I called it out to the tank well before he pulled the boss, but he ended up pulling the boss, so he had to deal with all the trash and the boss, which spawns more trash. And so he ended up dying. The other DPS ended up dying. Me, the healer, and a Menno ended up all getting out. And then the dude started going off on me in DMs and things.
I think I was
So I
around
blocked
for
him.
that. I wasn't playing with you guys, but I think I was there when you guys did that.
To give some more context to that story, though, on his way into Dire Maul, ended up using a hour-long cooldown potion, so he couldn't use it in the raid. He ended up using his once-a-time use immune to all damage paladin bubble potion, light a balloon that you get out of the quest at level 20. He made it to level 57 with it. Had to use his 30-minute cooldown retaliation not to die, so he didn't have it for part of the dungeon. And almost died without using any of his other consumables before getting into the dungeon. So, again, don't feel necessarily too bad that he was angry with me when he almost died himself anyways. I just helped save him from killing people later.
Sounds a bit like a jerk.
I mean, it's stressful, but I'm also having a good time. It's fun, and that's kind of what hardcore is. If there's not a sense of, like, I'm going to die here, what's the point?
Yeah, anxiety boosting fun.
And it's no different than raid leading either. Tin!
Tin finally joined? Tin's here!
Stream just got better. Tin diff. I haven't tried it, but I know it's not for me just from hearing Bright's horror stories. I mean, it's not terrible. Because, I mean, in all honesty, level 22 Warlock died. Elwyn Forest. In a duel! He died in a Makara.
I'm always on the winning side. You think you can match the talent, Dreadlord?
Knocking ads. That's that. I said that a lot for Demencius, was knockback and ads. Knockback and ads. Everyone got tired of that. Isn't that right, Pope? Knockback and ads. Or the occasional Pope, why did you fall off the side of the map? I wanted to open the door and he blew it up. Huh. Oh, I'm not
Alright.
saying it didn't happen to other people too.
Alright. Good lord, my mic just keeps wanting to crap its pants.
Is it low on battery? Does it need to be charged? Also, why is the healer half dead?
No, it's good on battery. It's just it only seems to struggle once I
Is
stream
it
for more than an hour.
USB wired or?
It's got a USB dongle and it's wireless.
Is the dongle getting enough power where sometimes it resets itself because it's not getting enough from the PC?
No, and like I said, it only does this when OBS is open. I think there's something contradicting in OBS. I gotta figure out where the hell I'm going. It's not a big deal. I just have to hit the little reset button in the Razer software. It's more of I just don't know when it shuts off from time to time. Let's find a mage trainer and then I can head out of here for a while. Another death to a Dalaran apprentice at level 15. Last word, what's a hatchery?
Oh, nar. Oh, geez, BOE. Huge.
Lucky, what'd you get?
I didn't get it. It just dropped it. It's the Antipedon Rod. It's the mage is going
Oh.
to take it. They rolled need. But it's the offhand that gives you +6 to your fire and frost spells. It's like Giga Mage Stick.
Yeah. Made stick that I'm not getting.
I'm so worried that I'm gonna die. This tank doesn't like to pull well, charging in all the mobs. Cause don't you know, I'm still standing. Gonna sprint out of here.
Observe from a distance.
Level 19 died in Darkshore to a Naga at the very north end.
Hmm.
Level 16 Druid died to drowning in Darkshore.
I bet I know what that's from. That's probably
Murloc
trying to
boat
get...
quest.
I wasn't gonna say the Murloc one, I was gonna say the aquatic form quest, trying to go for the long distance pendant.
Oh, that's true.
That one sucks.
Either one. Let's see. UHC CLU. Aquatic form quest or Murlocs?
I mean,
Level
I think
48 mage just died to Moog the Undying and Stranglethorn.
Dark Lady watch over you.
Wow, that's a lot of back-to-back deaths right there. It was 4, just bang bang, or 3, just bing ding ding.
Our time.
Hee hee! I pickpocketed the mob. I did the Ibarf thing. Bonk. Ba da 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 ba da. All right, Mr. Smite's gonna be the big inclination of how this goes.
yeah. You guys have made it pretty far, but
Oh, healer got aggro from healing. Means the tank's not hitting every mob. That's fun.
that was one of the things when I was learning the Paladin in retail. I probably would not have gotten the taunt stuff figured out if it wasn't for the shield throw ability. So I don't know what Warrior has in vanilla, but be able to hit everything without just auto-attacking everything one at a time. I don't exactly have the greatest management skills when it comes to that kind of stuff.
They're tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Best dungeon boss in Classic. You cannot change my mind.
Trying to think if there's anybody I would put on his level. I mean, he does have probably the best name of any dungeon boss. Simple but perfect.
Big feral stick. Please, please, kitty, take it. Please, kitty, take it. You deserve it, Mr. Druid. I believe. Please. Yes, he rolled a 100. Dude. Oh, someone died to the princess quest. Porcupine Entourage killed somebody in Elwyn Forest.
Oof. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Didn't read the quest properly. Misunderstood what it wanted me to do. And so now
Reading
I've
the
got...
quest explains the quest.
I'm aware of that. I didn't. I read just the beginning part. I was like, oh, that makes sense. I'll go grab it. But I misread where it said the thing was. I thought it was having me go gather something, but it wanted me to take something to a point, not gather something from a point. So I just misread it.
No.
So I've got to run all the way back now to the start area. Luckily, it's an in-city quest. It's the level 15 class quest for Mage. But it's still irritating. Ooh, I've got golf claps happening. Who died? Another death that doesn't say what they died to. Level 10 Orc Warrior. I feel like with the exception of Thunder Bluff, Undercity is mostly one of the easiest to navigate Horde cities in Classic. With the exception of some of its far-reaching areas, but like its main hub area is very easy. Thunder Bluff is stupidly easy once you get past Flavor. Then,
I was going to say Thunder Bluff is probably the simplest of the set.
oh, it's definitely the simplest. And then
I hate the
Undercity
Undercity the most.
Undercity to me is the second easiest. For me, it's one of the easiest to visit because you never leave the main rings. You don't have to go out to the extremities. If you're actually an undead and you're having to go to the extremities, some of the extremities are irritating. But Orgrimmar, it's not badly set up, but it's also so large compared to the other two that it can be a bit of a pain just for time's sake.
When do I learn Blade Chivalry? Oh, it's a talent down there. Gross. Never mind.
In Undercity or in Orgrimmar, Ibarf? Because yeah, if you're saying Orgrimmar, yeah, it's usually a 15-20 minute trip for me. Undercity's not bad unless you have to go all the way out to the edge of the Apothecarium. But I think there's a little bit of what you get used to. My best friend when I was in high school when I first started playing was a undead rogue. So I kind of learned Thunder Bluff and Undercity. And Orgrimmar was so big we kind of tried to avoid it unless we had quests there. So, probably horribly biased. Going for the prison pocket?
Oh, I just pickpocketed a miner in Beast Slayer enchantment from his pockets.
What? I don't believe you. Prove it. Prove it, or it didn't happen.
Screenshots in your DMs.
Damn it. Pretty nice. Kudos. Where the hell am I going? I'm going to the Apothecarium. I was going the right way and I turned around.
Level 26 Night Elf Hunter died to a Voidwalker minion in the wetlands.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple of the warlocks out there that are harder than you'd expect for the area, if I remember right. They're pretty mean.
Another level 6 Elwyn Forest death. Narg the Taskmaker. Someone tried pulling the rare in the Fargo Deep or the Jasper Load mine.
Yeah, there's quite a few good rares, but the rares in caves to me just aren't worth it.
Caves are graves.
Exactly. That's just
Level 12 died to a Kobold in Loch Modan. Jeez.
who knew people could go poof so hard?
What happened? He went poof?
He did the stupid and went poof.
He went poof? Level 60 Gnome Warlock. PvP. Slayed to a human warrior. Level 60 Priest. Died to Thaddeus. Ooh. Not the... Ooh. That's rough.
Yeah.
Thaddeus, that's Naxxramas. Oh. Interesting.
What?
Just looking at their last words. They're very similar. I wonder if they're died in the same place because both the same guild. Yeah, no, that PvP was mind control on Thaddeus. They didn't do the mechanic right, so they got mind controlled and absolutely obliterated. That's 2 deaths in Nax run. Welcome back, Tree.
I'm gonna die because I don't know how to do this quest.
Frost potion.
I already used it, and I already frost nova'd. Oh, I got away by crossing the Goo River. Guys,
My goodness.
I
Pope,
need a
how much
break.
health you got left?
I was at 5. I need a second to breathe.
Clip it! Clip it! Somebody
Yes.
clip it! Pope almost died!
Holy shit. I need to set my clip to be 60 seconds just in case I'm slow. I don't know how to change that, though. I don't know if am I supposed to kill those things? It says to use the container on them.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's an actually kill them thing, not a... I thought it was just use it and it captures them kind of a thing.
They have to be low health to be captured is the problem.
Ah, okay.
Why am I tanking Greenskin?
I don't know, why are you taking Greenskin?
I almost died trying to clip your death.
Well, make sure you get a clip of that. Label it. Near death via clipping. Okay, let's... Now that I kind of have an idea of what I'm supposed to do for this quest, let's go try again with full everything on.
The reward you get from it is not really all that worth it, and those quests are typically skipped because they're awful.
I didn't know if it was worth it because it is a mage quest.
You get a gear upgrade. I didn't do it on my mage that I have on hardcore that's level 30. It's one of those quests that, like, you can do it. It's not recommended, though.
Well, I'm here. I should, with the frost stuff, be able to live through it. Lord knows. But I wonder.
Okay, I'm ready to see Duhphatpope here in a second.
I didn't have any of my enchants or anything on. I just turned everything on because I thought it was not going to be combat. Because I'm a dumbass.
Cast that yet.
Son of a whore, son of a whore.
That spell isn't ready yet. They'll still be charging.
Damn it! I got 2! Jesus Christ. Okay.
Let's go! Twitch Prime subscription to Duhphatpope from 10! Let's go!
10, you're my favorite person right now. You're my first ever
And his
subscription.
first subscriber.
First
That's so
ever.
cute.
Somebody loves me.
Pope asking for help in general chat.
Shut up, Jasmine. I need someone that can take a hit to the face, because it ain't me.
Oh, that's so funny.
Question is, how many times can I just sit here? I wonder if I Frost Nova'd and ran up to these stairs to long distance myself to be able to knock out as many of them as possible, if that would work.
You do you, buddy. You do you.
You are not a helpful individual sometimes.
I don't know, because that quest, Menno did it for me when I had my Horde Mage.
Oh, what? That is such horseshit.
He was there on his warrior and just went smack, smack, smack. So, yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe not a little bit. Hillsbrad Foot. Oh no! Tinzozo died to a tar and mill guard. What level is the wolf paws?
26.
They can't join our group.
You'll want to invite him to the group or you won't get credit for the kills.
He's already in a group. Oh, I've got a Torn Druid now, too. Okay.
Oh, now you're safe. That's
got a
less
bear.
fun.
We got a bear.
I can't cast.
That's community coming together, but like, Jesus.
We zug.
The fact that you almost died twice doing that quest, crazy.
Yep. Hell yeah. Nothing like a little community to do my work for me. Ah, I can breathe again. Alright. Check my mics, make sure everything be working.
What? Pope, I can't hear you.
Shut up. Oh man, Bald White Man just reached level 60.
I think you were so focused on not dying you didn't hear the tar and mill death.
No.
Level 45 died in Oldaman. Oof.
A level 23 died to Mad Maglish.
Last words. Leaving it in there for rogue/hunt. Oh, there's another Oldaman death. Paladin right afterwards.
Ooh.
Is it going to be an Olda wipe? Another tar and mill death guard. Wow! People! Go the long way. Don't run next to Tarn Mill ever.
Not worth it. It's just not. It's half the reasons I didn't want to worry about navigating. It's why I went straight to Kalimdor as soon as I could. I'm not dealing with that crap. It's not worth it.
I barf. We almost got our dream. We were 5 health away from seeing Duhphatpope.
It was fucking close.
5 health away from Duhphatpope. And it's only because he distanced far enough to trigger the evade bug on the mobs that I didn't realize they had.
Well, I think it had to do because I tried on the second one, I tested it. They can't go into the green goo. They can't go into the goo river. Something about them floating makes them goo free.
What will you require? Embrace the shadow.
Oh, we put one more point in the lightning reflexes after we get improved sprint and evasion. Improved invasion is a big, like, cooldown reduction for... I love that.
Dark Lady.
45 seconds off the cooldown for evasion and sprint. Now that you killed these, I need you to go where the Son of Argyle is and go kill the Dalaran people and bring me linen cloth and their gems.
I don't know if I want to go do that. That requires me to go outside, and I don't want to go outside. Oh, it's all the way down. Fuck. All kinds of duck.
What now? Victory.
Night Elf
for
Druid died in
Sylvanas.
Kalimdor, level 34. Just, why are people dying to the Tarn Mill Guard still?
Flame Strike. I trained that. I don't think I'm upping arcane missiles.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Question I'm curious about is there a similar mage quest over from the trolls and stuff for the mage robe thing, or is that only going to be over here?
Yep. It's a similar mage quest because the humans do it in their place. The Orgrimmar mages do it there. That is a universal type of mage quest. It's just location dependent on which kind of mage you are.
So I can't take the troll one, though, is my point.
Correct. Because I think they either send you here to do it, because, you know, that's where the study of what's going on is, or
Right,
they
well-
have one there.
They want me to go all the way down.
No, wait, I did it on a troll mage in Undercity. I remember now, thinking about my character with Ameno.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Because the big thing is I'm looking at the map of where I have to go to get the Dalaran gems. Nixie, make up your mind.
Yep.
I ain't going down there. That's not happening. Screw that so much. Abandoning that quest.
Level 60, Woken Day. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Woken Day.
Let's abandon that, because I'm not going down there. Let's see, do I have any other things that I have to pick up here?
Haha, I barf called you chicken.
Yeah, but I'm an alive chicken.
Haha, still a chicken.
Are you saying you would have done any different?
I did the quest on my mage.
With a minnow? Because that doesn't
I
count.
still did the quest.
back to Orgrimmar, where it's safe for Horde players. Oh no, we have a level 56 death in Sunken Temple. Tauren Druid died by falling. Oh.
In Sunken Temple? Oh,
it's
jeez.
Sunken Temple.
That's a oof.
Oh. I have to say, I love the concept of hardcore because it's kind of fun to challenge, and it's just, there's a lot of things that are really fun about it. The one thing I wish they would let you do is when you died, give like 5 minutes as a ghost for chat purposes. Like, can't bring your body back, but you get a few seconds to go, what the hell happened? Oh, we got another one. 35 rogue died in Scarlet Monastery. Oh, good lord, they're just starting to fall. 18 warriors just died in Barrens.
Death night.
Killed by rock lance. Oh. Nyx.
What can I help you with?
Let's see.
Let's see. Wailing. If I can get through Wailing Caverns tonight as well as RFC, that'll be a pretty good run for the night.
Excuse me.
Honestly, you were so quiet through most of that, it sounded less like a yawn and more like your dog was whimpering, and I was a little worried for a second something was going wrong. Technically leveled to go do Wailing Caverns. Though it also wants me to, in order to get all the quests, I've got to figure out. these oases always worry me a little bit. Because even though more than half the stuff in here won't hurt you, there's enough lush areas that it's a little hard to see stuff sometimes. And God forbid the turtles come after you. Looks like my brother's playing Kingdom Hearts.
Fun.
I've never beaten the first Kingdom Hearts. I've beaten 2, 3, and 1.5. But I think I've beaten 3. It's been a long time. But honestly, 1.5 was one of my favorites just for gameplay mechanics. The deck building for attack was a lot of fun. That is one of the scariest part for North Barrens to me is the fact the raptors can call for help. Which is just not fun. I agree, Laurel. It's a very solid game. Oh, an orc warrior just died to one of the coal cars.
Oof.
I'm standing at the area where the 3 raptor nests are, and there's not a raptor to be found. God, I'm surrounded by ornery Plague Striders, and I don't want to fight them.
"15 human mage just fell to their death in the wetlands."
Ooh.
To
22 just died to belly grub in Red Ridge.
Ooh, wrong button. Oh no, another golf clap. A level 30 hunter just died in 1,000 needles to a Galax Stormer. Machonis. getting to the level of doing Mancrick's quests.
What brings you here? We shall meet again. Go in peace.
What's be on your mind? Be seeing you.
The little Santa gnomes are completely throwing me off.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah.
Especially because they're just finding random places to just sit and hide in different parts of the towns. And it's like, the fuck is that doing there?
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Doesn't say it died to, but level 13 just died Silver Pine. Good lord. I've got mail. Okay, let's figure out where am I going next. How you doing, Nix?
I love helping random people. I'm like, I'm done with this quest, but this druid showed up and he's like, invited me, and I was like, oh man, okay.
Yeah. WoW Classic has more community in it than anything retail has, I feel. I honestly don't know if there's a way, or if people would even want, for retail to ever recapture that. But, I don't know, who knows? Oh no. Oh no. RFC death. The priest died. Which either means possibly a shadow priest and they're not gonna have to ruin everything. Or we're gonna start seeing people going down because the healer down. But we'll find out, I guess. It's muy bueno, I guess. Let's find out.
Ding, level 22.
Ding, fries are done.
Would you like an apple pie with that? How can you tell two friends are fat?
No obvious answers.
Tell me without telling me.
Yeah.
I am running through Westfall. I'm level 22. I've run Dead Mines twice, did Wailing Caverns, and I have no fun upgrades to show for either.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Experience is an upgrade for hardcore, so like we'll take it. But what I need
Yeah.
to do is check the deck list you sent me. Ooh, I like a
Oh.
deck list.
Sparky, that's always a scary thing to see from either you or Bright. When Minute Magic becomes involved.
Yeah, also that's true. I did have an almost death, both in Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns, because I took aggro off the plant boss in Wailing Caverns and got slapped for it. And then the tank just never picked up aggro on Greenskin, so I picked it up to stop the healer from getting murked from healer aggro.
Mm.
But yeah, I will make sure to look through that deck list and let you know what I think. Oh, and then Pope had 5 health left on his mage quest, so he's at a closer death than I have had.
Yes. And we should remind everybody about that. Doing God's work with that.
He has also died already. You are a factual man today.
Some things are better left forgotten.
That won't be one of them.
Yeah, I know. No matter how much I want it to be.
That and Madge Royale.
Yeah, that's gonna haunt me until the day I die.
I'm gonna bury you with some Madge Royale.
Oh.
It was his favorite flower.
Just
Mage Royal.
discover a new species of flower and name it that just out of spite.
Failed attempt. Level 3 Warlock. Or, yeah, Gnome just died in Dunmarogue. Their name was Fear the Shadow. Well, no. Also, the level 2 rogue that just died to a Defias Knuckle Duster in Westfall. Why are you there at level 2?
I I don't know. That's weird. I mean, I can't. There's not a flight path that he needs to go through that goes through that route, is there? That he's just trying to be lazy about.
Unless he's trying to get to the water and do the long swim down to Booty Bay to use the cross-faction auction house, I don't think so.
Yeah.
And if that was a bank tune, that's even funnier to me.
Trying to set up a bank tune maybe down there and just didn't quite make it. Wouldn't surprise me if that's the case, but if you're actually going to play the character...
The swim is not safe, but it is the safer of the options. Because for sure on the roads you'll run into things. The swim, you have a chance to run into things. It just depends on whatever pattern they've walked around in at this point.
That's like when you see a chemical and it's marked less lethal.
Right. Danger is still danger, no matter where you find it.
God, I am scared constantly by shadows in this game. Because I see a shadow and go, oh shit, is it a monster? No. But it moved, so I thought it might have been. Paranoia runs deep. Uh-oh. Spooky Steve died! Shaman died to a raptor and the Barons. At level 12, he's going against those raptors. It's a level 18 quest. That's a tough raptor to go against. Oh no, a level 12 no, level 32 shaman just died to a Hillsbred miner.
Oof.
Yeah, that's not pleasant.
Oof. And just reiterated that.
Last words. Hey.
I need to get closer.
So far we have, if Pope dies, it has to make a gnome warrior named Zuggy Pope, and if Bright dies, some horde something or other named Regret Star or Star of Regret. Things have been plotted.
Yep. I will put since we have access to it now as an affiliate, I will put a poll in chat when I die, and you guys will vote on whatever it is I am to become. Though I think Ibarf has a massive campaign going for what it's going to be. Yes, Ibarf, you would. And honestly, I find it impressive.
I have to agree with Pope on that one.
I love how she asks if I would do that right after she finishes her last comment with things have been plotted. It's like, yeah. I have to say, Ibarf, if it wasn't for the fact that I assume you have a soul, you would be a heck of a politician. Okay, that's pretty good, Ibar.
Sounds about right to me.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh.
The winds guide you. Ancestors watch over you. Walk with the Earth Mother. Please, friend.
I don't want to do that quest.
Well, that's too damn bad. You keep digging.
It's another one that goes to Silver Pine. But if I know the quest, I think it's the only way to get one of the Wailing Caverns quests. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a free man. I'll do what I want. I'm gonna probably do the quests.
Loktar!
Ooh, Ressin the Needler. Who is that? Level 7 just died to the rare Ressin the Needler. It's in Tirisfal. I'm trying to remember which one that is. I think that's one of the Demon Hounds, I think? But I'm not sure about that. Is it? Because there's Ressin and then there's another one that's a big Demon Hound. There's a couple of them over there. I know what you're plotting, Ibarf. I already make enough bad decisions. I don't need you pushing any more on me. My hand's starting to fall asleep a little.
Oh no.
My cat is sleeping on my left arm in such a way that she's got her paws like right on the tendons there, so the whole hand is just slowly losing feeling in it. Good thing she's cute, or she would have gotten thrown off a while ago. I think the only ramen I've ever had has been top ramen. I've never been to like a fancy ramen place.
That's unfortunate because fancy ramen places are tasty.
I'm not usually a big fan of Asian food just because the Asian spices and stuff aren't to my palate, but I'd like to try it at least once. But where the hell am I going?
And you know, that's super fair.
But it's apparently with my ADHD, possible autism, and epilepsy, I'm also a super taster, or at least I was when I was younger, which made a lot of food really hard to eat. But as I've gotten older and killed off parts of my tongue, it's been getting easier to eat some stuff. Korean with Korean barbecue sauce. That, out of all the types of Asian food, that's probably one of the ones I'd be most willing to try. Korean barbecue does sound good, and I haven't had it before.
What brings you here? Walk with the earth. Be careful. May the eternal...
Classic, when reputation had big impact.
Winds be at back.
Yeah, that's the staff I want. Crescent staff. One of the best quest rewards you can get early on for any spellcaster. Okay.
Mm. Where is the rogue poison quest? Oh,
You sound like you're having a wonderful time.
I'm about to go do my poisons quest, but first I'm gonna go get my lock picking up to what I need it to be able to do the quest. Hearthstone's ready. I've got my band-aids. I'll use potions. Updated my gear. Just train new abilities, new weapon. I don't want to die!
Okay, don't do it.
No. That's the dumbest sentence in the world.
What, don't die?
No, don't do it.
Yeah, the dying thing. Don't do it.
I thought you were talking about the quest, and I was like, no, Pope, I have to do this. I don't function as a rogue unless I have my poisons.
No, I'm at the death thing. I've tried that. It's not fun. I'm a card-carrying member, in fact.
I'm a card-carrying member, in fact. Yeah, okay, buddy.
What was it on the first time you and I and Menno were all doing hardcore? We were playing separately. I think I died like 9 times or something before either of you died.
Yep.
Bloody insane is what it was.
I actually did an eye barf.
Oh, I'm friggin' stupid.
Oh.
Just trying to figure out why this guy wouldn't... Why the quest marker wasn't showing on the map for me to pick up a quest for Wailing Caverns. Because I didn't remember that I picked it up yesterday. Or whatever it was that we played last. And so I'm running around going, why isn't there the quest here? There's supposed to be a quest here. I know there's a quest here. We're losing my mind. And it's like, oh, it's in my log already. I'm just being an idiot.
Have you tried checking your quest log?
Yeah.
How may I aid
A little too late, but yeah. Ibarf, I've thought about it many times. It's the turning thought into action thing that it's proven difficult for me.
well met?
Stream-wise, Brett, I think I probably got another hour in me.
Whatever you need.
Just letting you know. I don't want to be poofed by. Because this is a lot of fun, but I'm at a point where I can't sit in a chair any longer.
Doing that. That's so weird.
What?
So I'm telling it to pick lock certain boxes in front of me. I've got 3 within range. So I can click on one out of my range and hover my mouse over a different one, and it opens a box that I didn't originally click on.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So like if you pull up my streamer click, I can click on the one on my left here, and sometimes it'll open. But like if I click on the one behind me and then hover over the one in front of me, it opens the one in front of me instead of the one I clicked on behind me.
So whatever one you're hovering, it prioritizes.
Oh, now it's doing what it's supposed to now that I've called it out. It's like, wait.
Your stream had a strunk.
No, I did it again.
It's weird. Must be the way the mouse is going like through your avatar or something.
Well, I even like adjusted the camera angle because I thought that. I was like, this is weird. What's happening? Oh, it did right there. I did it right there. I broke the game.
Congrats. Where are the raptors? I want to kill raptors. I don't want to. There's one.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I hate monsters that run away.
Too far away.
Leave it. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, majestic trash lords, time to go to a burrito barf in a blanket cocoon and hope I'm not getting cold and don't die. You know, I like all of that plan, Ibarf. I really do. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting and things. Thanks for swinging the Van Hammer Fly Swatter bot sword killer.
Yep, I appreciate that too, and hope you have a good night. You have shenanigans? That's a
Something like
wonderful
that.
bar.
Alright, once this gets to 90, we're gonna go do the rogue quest. If I die, I die. That's the last thing I'm gonna do on stream, it feels like, with the hour that you get about left.
I mean, if you think that's gonna take you 55 minutes.
Oh, I gotta get the pick locking skill up.
I'm trying to get the 5 raptor horns so I can get the smart drinks quest for Wailing Caverns, but these raptors don't want to drop their goddamn horns. They're dead. They don't need them anymore. Ooh.
Oof! Oof! Hit him with the Pope sucks. Heart tendies.
Well, I mean, with that there, I don't really blame him, to be honest.
How's it going, tendies? How was Mythic progging salad? Blah, 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 blah.
Oh man, we just had 3 level 60 deaths fighting Sir Zeliek. Oh,
Sir Zeliek?
yeah. That's what killed him.
I don't know if I know that one.
I don't.
Where does it say?
It's as far as location, it says zone instance 533. It's not giving an actual. Just about to look it up because I'm curious too. One of the bosses that comprises the 4 horsemen. That's
That was
Naxxramas,
my guess.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, a mage, a warlock, and a hunter all just ate it from that guy, so.
Alright, level 90, we can go do this. Oh. I'm so terrified right now. Knock, knock.
Doesn't like getting chewed out. Alright, my mic coming through? Mic coming
Laughing
through?
too loud?
Yeah. Apparently my brother couldn't contain himself while he was out enjoying himself last night. Anyway, I was going to say, the funny one that got
How's that
me,
your problem?
he assumed it was both of us out there together. And didn't actually check.
No, father, it was not me.
Oh my gosh, 3 of these guys went and committed suicide together.
Yeesh.
So, 3 level 56s died in Stormwind City. 1 to General Marcus, 1 doesn't have it killed by, and the other one by Stormwind City guards. And then the last words, "Hey, is this place friendly? Oh look, a rare! Just 1 more if he hurries the hell up."
Oh gosh.
That's the kind of thing that makes hardcore really funny.
6 people above level 50 just died over on your end within a matter
Oh.
of 5 minutes.
Another person just died in Stormwind level 56. Oh my god.
Are they all from the same guild?
Yeah, they're all from Biss and Slot.
They have to be trolling.
Oh, 100%. They're not.
There's so much time to waste for trolling.
Biss and Slot's a pretty big guild on the Horde side. It's up there. It's one of the bigger ones.
Level 50 plus? That's like 3 weeks worth of time, sir.
I mean, I guess if they're streaming, it might be worth it because you get the stream views for it, but to do that as a non-streamer, that's a lot of work.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
It's like the 3rd Raptor I've gotten where they didn't just not have the horn, they didn't have loot.
That's incredible.
The kittens for the Savannah Matriarch are also going to drive me up a wall. A +6 attack power mace.
I need to get closer.
I mean, I could do... Oh my god, another one just died. Same group, same guild. A rogue just died off of Jackson Stormwind, just went cowards, and then died. We've got 4 of them so far. 360s and Naxxramas, and 4 people's Stormwind suicides. I get doing that kind of trolling if you're going to be done playing and you want to do something funny as a send-off for the character so it just doesn't sit in the server and rot. But I don't get it if you're going to keep playing. It's like, I get it's like, I'm going to play something else, I'm never touching this character ever again, or never going to be on this server ever again. Or at least that's what you think. I get it, but it's a huge loss.
Thanks, I already hate it in this tower.
Is it one of the wizard towers that's around that? Do you have to...
Yeah, it's one of the wizardy towers in the design with the weird bridges-y and staircases inside.
Yeah.
I have to pickpocket a dude. I can't get caught. If I get caught, it's basically a death sentence.
Oh, Jesus. It's one of those quests you can't get around not doing.
I don't want to use Vanish right out the bat because it's a 5-minute cooldown. Could
You
be
also gotta
worse,
be careful.
but, like,
You also gotta be careful with falling off that type of...
yeah. So I have to pickpocket the dude to get the book. I can't kill him. I have to pickpocket him. And then once I pickpocket him...
Be a little easier to maneuver this area if it wasn't for the Savannah matriarchs.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
My goodness.
I
That was
hate the
that
fact
close.
that mobs can resist pickpocket. He resisted the pickpocket and turned around and slapped me for 40% of my health.
I get a pickpocket fail, or if you get caught, but just a resist seems weird. And maybe it's just the language of game, but it seems like a weird language to use.
He's harder than the elite upstairs. The elite upstairs, you sap, run out the building, hit Vanish. The guy outside's like, I'm a resist pickpocket. And the guides all say, don't kill him, you don't get the loot, and he's got like a forever long spawn timer.
Jesus.
What do I want to do? Kill him after I pickpocket him.
I need money, friend. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Right back. Keep it real.
Oh, I see. I need to
Right
clear
back.
poison off myself, or this is going to be really hard. I didn't realize the poison I had made me like uber easy to see in stealth. So the fact that I even got the first attempt in where he resisted is...
So it's the poison you had on your own weapon made you easier to see?
No, from looting the chest inside. I did the things out of order because I didn't see the drone, so I figured he just wasn't there. He was just around out back of the building.
I see. Let's...
Now I think he despawned.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna run Wailing Caverns tonight. I think I'm gonna go grab the last quest. I should have all the quests. And I'm gonna try to finish as much of the Barrens as I can and then run that on our next stream. I'm only 16 at the moment. I'd rather wait till I'm 18 before going into Wailing Caverns. Just in case our tank or something sucks.
There's a rogue out here. His name is Duhphatpope0.
When your character's a lot more temporary, I feel like there's a little more freedom to have fun with your names sometimes.
I'm out of range.
There's the drone. He despawned for some reason.
Too far away.
De-aggro. 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 Leave it alone. Yep, thank you. Jeez. I guess we're coming back. I'm gonna go to Stormwind and get this stupid poison off.
We're approaching one of the dumbest ways to die. The accidental falling off the mountain that Wailing Caverns in trying to get into the Snakehead to get the quests.
Excuse me. No, it blew my brains out sneezing. Jeez.
I've had I sneeze like that occasionally. It's not the greatest feeling ever. Someone in the General Baron's chat right now is like, does anyone know this guild? And that one's like, I don't know, I don't remember being a good guild. And they were just like, yeah, apparently I was in it 5 hours ago, I logged in and it doesn't exist anymore. And the story going around is apparently the GM just disbanded, deleted character, and left. I was just like, I'm out, and noped. God. They're talking about the level 56s that died earlier. And someone was like,
Thank you,
"Wonder why
Larry.
those-" Larry?
Level 56 that died earlier.
And they were
She
talking.
said, bless you to my sneeze.
Oh. And someone's like, anyone know why they killed themselves in Stormwind? And someone immediately responded, for the glory! And he was like, what glory? There was none. They can't even kill the players unless they had PvP on. Well, so they all died for and probably killed no one. And then someone just based off the voice comment that was last was, only a coward would say that. Or a person with common sense.
I mean, they killed themselves.
Yeah. Ugh.
The loon be with you. A
Pretty
sharp
good wand grade.
I've been expecting you. Go in peace. goods are of the highest
This
quality.
mofo resisted again.
Oh, snap. Mm.
Attempt number 5. Thank you.
I'm sure you can do it. Alright. Let's see. Half hour. It's always a shame when they only give you very blank information about how they died. Little 14 died in the Eastern Kingdoms. Not sure what happened.
What do you need, Dabu? For the Horde, go with honor. Go forth to victory.
key to the booty. Bane, the other Death Hound rare in Tearsfall, just killed a level 6 rogue.
They deserved it.
I mean, probably. They're a rogue, so.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that supposed to mean?
They like steal shit. Shouldn't be trusted. I got 3 centaur, including the boss, who's down from his platform, all clumped up, and I need them to separate a little. At least separate enough I can start pulling some of you. Okay, that was kind of funny. Kill a centaur next to one of the centaur leaders. He literally turned around. I was like, oh, she's gonna see me and run at me. And he just turned back around like nothing happened. Like, ah, you do you, bro. It's your problem.
Amazing.
That's a... I could have to learn two-handed, but that's a great axe for my hunter right there. Two-handed barbaric axe of the monkey. 3 agility, 3 stam.
closer. Far away.
Alright, I think this is a good stopping point for me. I don't know where you're at.
I'm doing a route to get centaur braces, but as soon as I get back around this mountain to get to Crossroads, I'm probably gonna call it and finish the quest tomorrow. Whatever.
Making my way out to Red Ridge to just log out and be done.
I need a target.
Another Kolkar booty key. I'm just getting all the booty. I might grab that chest one more time.
And then I think next time we play, I do another Dead Mines and
I'll be doing my first Wailing Caverns, probably.
do another Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns. Hopefully get the pants from Wailing Caverns. I'll get my Tunic of Westfall this time. I finally have the quest. Third run in. Maybe see a Cruel Barb.
Maybe. Rooting for you.
And then I will get the Tunic Enchanted, because at that point I'm going to be holding on to it for a while. It's just that stupid chest piece is so hard to replace.
Yeah. The triple
11
stat
agility
and
is so big.
yeah. Triple stat and high stat. It's a hard thing to get rid of.
Yeah. And then I know from Red Ridge I'm going to get those armor kits that I can stick on my gloves and pants. They're not great, but like they're not great items anyways. They're decent.
Yeah, they're better than nothing, but yeah.
And then after those runs, it's do Red Ridge quests to get to level and then do stockades. So there's potential that I run 3 sets of dungeons, or 3 separate dungeons next time we do this.
Yeah, I want to say my next one after that is I'll do Wailing Caverns and start getting ready for, I always get it backwards. I think RFK.
Yeah, I'll probably also be right around the level for Shadowfang, as well as
I never remember if
Black Pheasant Deeps.
Shadowfang's easy horde accessible or not.
It's in the zone of Argol that you've been avoiding. It's giga easy.
Yeah. It's just, I gotta go back on that
Although I
road.
really don't know if there's a whole lot of gear for me there that I'd want. I mean, there's the dagger, big dagger.
Right. I'm pretty sure there is for mages. There's probably stuff I should go run it for. I just really hate that zone.
Yeah, no, the last boss alone drops 2 separate items that you'll want.
Yeah.
Let's also not forget the boss before it also drops those.
Oh, yeah, the feline man. Yeah, that's just...
Hard to ignore kind of stuff.
Yep. Alright, what's the easiest way to head back? My music list has gotten progressively weirder throughout the stream.
That happens.
Especially because I haven't been, like, upvoting or downvoting anything. I've just been letting it play. And it's just like, we're fucking with you at this point. We want to know if you're still here.
Mine does the same. Alright, I'm gonna pick up these quests. Probably call it there. I might go try Belly Grub before I log off on this little woohoo, see if I can or not.
Yeah. I'm doing the Centaur
I've got all
Bracers.
these buffs running, so I might as well.
Yeah, I'm doing the Centaur Bracers, but I'm right at the point where the Centaurs are doing their invasion on that bunker. So there's just an obscene amount of extra centaurs. And you pull one, you're pulling 6. Which I don't really feel like I want to do that. That doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. I am, 3 to 4 levels more than them, but... What professions is Tiger's Eye and that stuff used for mainly?
Engineering, blacksmithing. Wow, Belly Grub was a pushover.
Oh, really?
Yeah, even with the other rogue that showed up to smack it, like, he didn't barely hit me. I lost like 0 health. Destroyed him on damage.
It's amazing how sometimes there's characters like, this is gonna be a fight, and then it's not. But there's other times it's just like...
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Yeah.
Run away, run away, run away.
And it's like, sometimes what makes sense in this game just doesn't make sense. It's
Strength
a
and
complete...
honor. Strength
Okay.
with honor.
I
Strength.
do believe that's where I'm going to end it, though. Thanks for hanging out today, Pope. Thank you for the
Yeah.
viewers for also hanging out. I do hope you all have a great time, a great evening. I do like to see it.
We are
It's always
blessed to
fun.
have you. We love having you here. It's always nice chatting with all of you.
It's true. It's big true.
I'm gonna get back to Crossroads and log out so I can stay in the end and hopefully get rested XP going. Ugh. But yeah, we'll see. Try to make this work tomorrow is the plan, I think, and then figure out whatever shit needs taken care of. Figure out what my mic is being a jerk.
Get raided, nerd! Ooh! You should raid somebody when you're done, by the way. Goo!
I will, though I think most of my viewers will probably disappear when you raid, so...
Well, not if I raid them because now they're with you, and then you go raid someone else with like 10 viewers, and then they'll come back to us, right? That's how
Yeah.
that's how the community work.
Sounds good. So you raid me and then I'll raid somebody one minute I get done? Sounds like a plan. You're here twice. Do you count for twice as many viewers? Sleepy time. Alright. I think that be where we be calling it. And gonna go ahead and log out. Alrighty. Well, everyone who's still here, looking at my login screen, I do truly appreciate you guys. And well, why don't we send you somewhere to someone who's gonna do truly something stupid? Classic Guild Nax? Oh, collecting remix and then hardcore. 10 viewers. Let's go to them. I've never rated anybody before. But hopefully that thing is the work and the button do what it says. Well, I have hit the button